New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
女士们、先生们 ，Ladies and gentlemen，本场比赛的4位球员即将登场，请大家用热烈的掌声欢迎第一队来自西班牙的球员。Please welcome from España, Maria Portillo and Lucia Perez. 现在，请大家再次用热烈的掌声欢迎来自西班牙的3号种子。Now let's welcome the third seed of the tournament from España, Lorena Rufo and Jessica Castillo.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Shanghai for day 2 of the FIP finals. I'm Ashkan and alongside me is Henry Fu. It's great to have you here with us at Zhongwan Stadium as Paddle keeps growing here in China and all around the world. Yesterday we saw some fantastic battles and already a few surprises in this FIP finals. Today the level goes up another step as we continue with the men's and women's quarterfinals today. So Henry, we've got a big day ahead of us. What are you most looking forward to today?
Hi Ashkan, yes, I think today there are going to be some amazing matches. All the players have time yesterday and today to get used to the courts and the environment, so I expect even better performances from everyone. And so far there's been many surprises as many seeded players are getting eliminated, so let's see if this trend can continue today. I feel like there's going to be it's going to be very, very close matches today.
Awesome, awesome. So let's look at the players. So coming up now, it's our 5th match of today. A women's clash between Maria Portillo and Lucia Perez, taking on Lorena Rufo and Jessica Castillo. So Henry, this is a very interesting matchup. What are we expecting from these two pairs?
Well, I mean, from what I've seen before, both teams, they play with lots of patience and lots of precision, and as well, when they need to, they can be very explosive. So just like all the top matches, I'm expecting very, very long rallies and a very, very close match, very intense one.
I agree, because looking at Jessica Castillo and Lorena Rufo, they just came back from Mexico playing the major in Acapulco and the platinum in Veracruz. They made it to the quarterfinals of both tournaments and even beat in Acapulco the number 2 seeds, Paula Jose Maria and Ari Sanchez. And then on the other side, we got Maria Portillo and Lucia Perez, who are actually very familiar for the Chinese fans. And can you tell us why?
Yes, because it's actually not their first time here. I believe their first time was a couple months back in Chengdu Silver, and where they made it to the final, and they were the 2nd place in that tournament. So many Chinese fans are familiar with them already.
Very cool. We didn't see them on the center court yesterday. They were playing on the secondary court, and they took on Chifomi Sato from Japan and Novella Putria from Indonesia for a 6-0, 6-0. So let's see how they do against Jessica Castillo and Lorena Rufo.
Yeah, it seems like both teams are on top of their game and coming into this match strong. So yes, it's going to be a great one.
Let's go. And again, for the people following us on YouTube at the moment, if you have any questions or want to get to know the schedule for the next couple days, follow us on Instagram at FIP Finals Shanghai.
Jessica was once ranked the 8th best player in the world. The pair made it into the quarterfinals in last week's Acapulco major. Please enjoy the match.
And to get you guys familiar with the players, so the ones in the back defending at the moment, those are Jessica Castillo on the left side and Lorena Rufo on the right side. Jessica ranked 23rd and Lorena ranked at the moment 27th. And the ones at the net are Maria Portillo on the right side and Lucia Perez on the left side. 106th and 92 place in the world, and both are actually Andalusian players from Sevilla. So, Henry, we talked about the weather being a bit cold in Shanghai, that smashes are not always finishers. What kind of shots do you think we can expect today?
Obviously, there's going to be, just like any games, many vibulas and bandejas. But today, I think, of course, for the women's game, there's going to be many high lobs, many lobs. But also, I think we've been seeing many winter smashes. So it's like a mix between a vibula and a smash, where the ball bounces off the glass super far and super fast, so that the other side doesn't have time to go forward to reach the ball. So yes, maybe there's going to be more winter smashes than, let's say, Portuguese or smash back to their own courts.
Very cool, very cool. And how about shots like rouleaus? Do you think they're a bit more effective in a condition like this?
Yes, of course. For all these players, they have so many weapons, so many in their arsenal. In the same position, they can do the smash, they can do the rouleau, and they can also play the fake. So I believe there's going to be a lot of fakes and rouleaus today, as well as mixing things up with the smash.
Very cool. We have 1 minute more of a warm-up before they start their match.
FIP quarterfinal match. This match will be best of 3 tiebreak sets. Rufo Castillo from left side on the toss and choose to receive. Time.
请各位观众尽快就座，比赛即将开始。Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The players are ready. 请将手机静音，比赛中严禁使用闪光灯，谢谢。Please silence your phones and refrain from using flashlights during the match. Thank you.
Time. For set, Maria Portillo Perez to serve. Ready? Play.
Okay, so now the match starts. We have Portillo serving first. Bandeja through the middle. So from the first point, we see that all 4 players are starting with a relatively slow pace. And the point was finished by a changladazo from Jessica Castillo. La 15. A nice passing shot parallel down the line
Love 30.
by Lolina Rufo. Love 30. Are we gonna see an early break in this match? Ooh, a bit of a miss hit, but the ball just stays in. A lob down the line and missed by Jessica Castillo, but this ball nearly gets in.
15-30.
A very nice parallel fast lob by Lufo. 15-30. A lob down the middle, followed by a strong forehand, followed by another lob down the middle, and then a parallel lob as they take over the net. A fake smash down the middle, picked up, and another one. High lob through the middle. Castillo hits a strong V-bola to the body and gets the point. Now we have 2 break points in our first game. Second serve. A nice Chiquita by Lufo. Ooh, Castillo with a smash. Lufo tries to block, but the ball just goes long. So we have our first break in the first game. 1-0 for Castillo and Lufo.
The players changing sides.
I think Lufo and Castillo, since they have just got the big win recently against Jose Maria and Sanchez, they have a bit of experience playing against the lefty and righty combo. So this should be quite familiar with them, playing against lefty and righty.
And they're actually today really good at keeping the net and winning the net.
Yes.
Castillo using the cross-guard lob to move forward, and they've done it like very easily now.
Yes, and just now a very nice forehand volley to the fence by Lufo. 15 love. Very precise placement. The lob comes up a bit short. Lufo goes for the smash, blocked. Love.
Great serve.
Does the ball stay in? No, it touches the fence. So 30-15. A little bit miss hit on the lob. And nicely finished by Lufo. 40-15. First serve goes long. A couple high lobs towards Jessica Castillo. A nice V-bola down the line to change things up by Castillo and gets the point.
Also a good change of direction,
Yes.
like very unexpected.
Yes, a nice change of direction and a nice change in pace. The sudden speed up made the opponent was not expected from the opponent.
Actually, so far, very good pressure from Castillo and Rufo.
Yes. 0-2.
Again, a
Lob's
high
little
lob,
bit
but
short,
a bit
a fake smash to the middle, perfectly placed by Castello. Love 15.
Love 15.
Beautiful. Oh, just a bit out.
Yes,
15.
just a little bit long. 15 all. A strong Bahada to the body, blocked by pellets. Portillo tries to go forward with a strong Bahada to the body, but Jessica defends at the net very well. 15-30. Ooh. A nice V-bola down the line by pellets, followed up by a nice smash finish from Portillo. 30 all. Serving down the tee. Very nice and low. 40-30. A super high lob towards pellets. Defends with a bandeja. Coming back into the nets. And another high lob towards pellets. This time a bandeja down the middle and a volley down the middle. Castello with another high lob towards pellets. A Bajada Chiquita cross court. Defended well by Castello. Lufo with a high lob to the middle. And another parallel lob down. Nice Chiquita by Castello. They try to push the net. But Palace defends well and plays the ball right back at their feet, forcing the error out of Lufo to win this game.
Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
The players are getting back onto the court, and if you're just joining us, you're watching Jessica Castello, Lorena Rufo playing against Maria Portillo and Lucia Perez, leading 2-1.
Combo by Castello and Lufo. 15 love. Lufo serves. A high lob down the middle. A bandeja from Castello. Defended well with a Chiquita. And a nice por cuatro from Lucia Pellets. 15 all. Nice parallel lob from Portillo. And a fast cross-court lob from Castello. Four players fighting for the nets. Ooh, the volley from Castello just goes wide. 15-30. Another high lob towards Castello. She goes for the surprise smash. Nicely defended. Yes, a little bit of rush on that one. The bandeja de vibula goes into the net. 30 all. The players moving each other well on the courts, and Castillo finds the open space through the middle. 40-30.
So far, the overheads by both Jessica and Lorena has been amazing.
Yes.
Like, even the higher lobs going deeper are not really working against them.
Ooh, a perfect drop shot from Lufo to finish off this game.
Lufo Castillo, it's 3 games to 1.
First, a super slicey, super low forehand volley down the middle, followed by a nice backhand drop shot from Lufo. A nice 1-2 punch to finish the point. Okay, 1-3. We're seeing. Ooh. Maria Portillo finds the open space down the line. Surprising Castillo with that one. 15 love. Very aggressive from Castillo. A return down the line Chiquita, and then immediately going forward into the net and taking the next shot with a strong volley. Taking over the points. 15 all. A super high lob towards Portillo, and the rulo goes into the net. 15-30. A strong passing shot through the middle, coming into the net, and then winning the net. And another nice forehand volley, and it just catches the fence, winning the point for Lufo and Castillo. So we have 2 more break points. 15-40 in Portillo's service game. A nice half volley lob, but it just goes long. 30-40, 1 break point saved. Nice volley through the middle, lobbed by Lufo. And another lob from Lufo. And one more mistake in this game from Portillo. A very similar overhead on that one. Tries to go for a gancho or rulo towards the fins, and the ball just goes a little bit too low. 4-1 for Castillo and Lufo.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the 2 sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Two breaks in the set so far. Let's see if Portillo Campelas can still stay in the set. They need the break right now. Castillo serving down the tee. Lufo goes for the smash, but just a little bit mishit and nicely countered by Pellets. A soft volley through the middle by Castillo. And a soft one to the fence. Followed up by a nice forehand volley to the corner by Lufo to finish off. 15 all. Castillo goes for the winter smash, blocked nicely by Portillo. And a mistake came from Lufo into the net. 15-30. Ooh, Lufo with an aggressive backhand volley, but the ball just goes wide. So now we have 2 break points in Castillo's service game. A nice volley down the middle by Lufo, right in the middle.
Miscommunication.
Yes, little miscommunication, but that ball was so perfectly down the middle.
But they have 1 more break point left.
Yes, still 1 more break point.
And it would really mean something for their confidence to break this.
A nice forehand volley down the middle as they save another break point. So far, Castillo has been serving every time towards the glass, and many times it's followed up by volley down the middle. It's a very nice combo. And this time she chooses to serve down the tee. A very nice chiquita from Portillo. The bandeja was just a little bit high. So we have our 3rd break point. Another serve towards the glass, lobbed by Pellets. Ah, she goes for the chiquita down the middle, but just goes a little low on that one. So we have our 2nd deuce. A very nice change-up from Castillo.
A bit too early to go forward, and
Yes.
good read from Castillo.
Castillo sees the opponent running forward and decides to play to the fence softly. Very nice shot. Castillo gets close to the net and tries to finish with a nice volley in the corner, but Lucia somehow picks that one up and plays a perfect parallel down the line. 3rd deuce. A serve to the glass, lobbed by Portillo, winning the net, and a chiquita to the fins by Castillo, winning the points. Serving into the glass. A super fast parallel lob from Pellets. High lob towards Castillo. A soft bandeja through the middle. And another high lob towards the middle. Castillo lets it bounce and lobs it back high through the middle. The 4 players playing very patiently. The chance comes, and Lufo finishes with a nice touch, nice forehand volley through the middle. 1-5. Lucia serves. The 4 players moving front and back very nicely. A nice bajada through the middle, followed up by an even better volley through the middle. from Portillo and Pellets. 15 love. Nice combo there. Another serve down the tee. Ooh, picked up nicely by Castillo with the passing shots. And as they push the net. Castillo with a bajada down the middle, picked up by Pellets. And a nice volley to the fence by Lufo to finish off the point. 15 all. Another serve on the tee from Pellets. The bandeja from Portillo just goes long. 15-30. There's been 3 serves down the tee in this game so far from Pellets. Let's see where she goes this time. This one, she goes to the glass, lobbed from Castillo to the middle. A nice bajada, but blocked by Castillo into the corner. So now we have our 2 set points for Castillo and Lufo. The serve on the tee goes wide. Second serve. And another serve down the tee. Lufo with a perfect cross-court Chiquita. And there was no bounce after defense as they take the first set. 6-1.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Welcome back to FIP Finals Shanghai. We're moving into the second set with Jessica Castillo and Rufo serving. They won the first set already 6-1. So Henry, what do you think we can expect from the second set?
Well, in the first set, Castillo and Lufo has just been so much more consistent. Well, as we say that, there is a very nice down the line passing shot from Portillo. But yes, in the first set, there were just a little bit too many mistakes from Portillo and Pellets. Let's see if they can mentally reset for this second set.
Seems like it's going in the right direction for them. I hope they took the break to kind of reset, gain confidence, and move on.
Strong volley to the middle by Castillo. Nicely recovered. Ooh,
Again,
and
a little miscommunication.
A little miscommunication on that one to the middle. From both teams in that one, actually. 15-30.
But it seems they are adding a bit more spice in their game now, because before the returns were a bit more like a lob. Now it's like more a direct return with a bit more spice.
A nice rullo by Castillo. The ball just glides off the glass. Perhaps a bit of a weird bounce on that one. A bit of luck. Nice bandeja through the middle. And a strong flat vibula by Castillo. As Lucia barely misses that one into the net. deuce in the first game of the second set. Nice high lob to the middle. And a parallel lob. And another parallel lob from Pellets to take over the net. That one just goes wide from Portillo. The Rulo, Portillo's Rulo today has not been very effective. In fact, there's been 3 mistakes from her Rulo. A super high lob to the middle.
Playing it a bit safe in the middle now.
But yes, very safe, but also very effective. The players fighting for the net. A nice roll to the foot, defended well. Ooh, and an amazing change of direction from Lufo.
Castillo and Rufo taking the first game. 1-0.
Very nice combo. Bandeja to the feet, and then moving the players in the opposite direction with the volley. Portillo to serve. Portillo goes for the Changladazo after the serve, but it just goes long. Another unforced error from Portillo this match. La 15. Nice patience lobs from Castillo. This one barely stays in. Jessica with a nice Chiquita, defended well by Portillo. And another unforced error from Portillo as she's not happy with herself. A very nice Vibula down the line from Portillo. Perhaps that's going to give her more confidence. Palace goes for the winter smash to the middle, picked up by Lufo. Nice reaction, and then the Rulo to the fence from Pellets to finish off the point. Very nice play by Pellets. 30-all. Perhaps a bit undecisive on that overhead from Portillo. Ooh. A very nice volley to the body from Pellets towards Lufo to take over the point. 40-30.
And let's see if Portillo holds the serve. 40-30. An important one to keep their confidence in the game.
Served on the tee, lobbed by Castillo. A nice volley through the corner, but picked up by Castillo with a Chiquita. Castillo moves into the courts with a nice round volley, and then...
And that's a hold.
Yes, and that's a hold. One of the first mistakes, overhand mistakes, from Jessica Castillo.
And I think this game will give them the confidence to come back and give Castillo and Rufo a tough time.
Lufo serves. 1-1. Nice bajada from Castillo, followed up by a Rulo. And then a Vibula down the line. Lufo goes for the smash through the middle, but nicely countered by Portillo as she places softly to the fence to win the point. Nice and calm on that one. Nice one by Portillo. Lufo goes for the smash, but hits it and gets it into the net. Love 30. So now's the chance for Portillo and Pellets to take the lead in the second set. Portillo with a lob, but comes up just a bit short and nicely finished by Castello. Very calmly finished. She sees Pellets all the way at the net and decides to go for a soft shot into the fence. And an amazing drop shot by Lufo to bring the score back to 30 all. Served on the tee, lobbed by Portillo. Ooh. A very lucky shot from Pellets as it just touches the net cord and rolls lower.
And we get a break point.
Yes, giving them the break point. A very nice forehand volley into the open space by Jessica Castello to save that break point.
You really gotta love her overheads. Like, I've no idea what she's gonna play.
Right. Another lob return from Portillo. A nice lob to the middle from Portillo. Lob back by Castello. And another super high lob through the middle. A bandeja to the fence by Lufo. And then a Vibula into the corner by Castello, followed by a nice aggressive volley. Oof. A little bit chaotic at this point. Reset with a high lob. The two players fighting with a volley battle at the net. This is the longest rally of the match so far and finished with a nice volley down the middle by Lufo. Point of the match so far. Such precise placement and precise power with that one.
Again, their overheads are just so consistent.
Yes. No mistakes. Advantage. A nice control through the middle. A strong forehand to the body of Castello. Another fake smash to the middle and another one.
The third time it happens.
Yes, many,
like,
yes.
Really good at masking the smash.
Yes. The fake smash to draw the opponents forward and then softly in the middle to win the point. Very nicely done.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Welcome back. 1-2. Portillo and Perez serving against Rufo and Castello. The Andalusians, let's see if they get their confidence back to hold their serve and make a change in this second set.
What a strong volley by Castillo.
Again,
Another
a
fake smash to the middle. Ooh. Barely picked up by Pellets. Oh, lots of spin, lots of effect on the overhead, causing Pellets to miss-hit the forehand Chiquita.
So, Henry, what do you think for the Andalusians? What do they need to change to make it happen this set?
Man, that's a really good question. It's so difficult playing against players like who just doesn't make any mistakes and who have so many weapons in their arsenal to so many changes, right? It feels like it doesn't matter what you do, they can always get the ball back. So it gets very frustrating. But we have to somehow just stay calm and keep the rally going. Nice, strong double-handed backhand by Castillo, followed by two Chiquitas from both. She goes for the smash, just stays in, picked up by Castillo. Pellets with the drop shot, picked up by Rufo. Another long rally, but eventually finished.
Those are really heavy hitters.
Yes.
It's not even like a smash. It's so heavy.
Yes. Well, sometimes I think in these longer rallies, when the heart beats fast, when the emotion is high, very difficult to stay composed and stay calm.
And I think that's where the experience from Castillo and Rufo really come in play.
Exactly. It doesn't seem what happens on courts. They can always make the right decisions. Maybe not that one. No, but still. Castillo goes for a strong V-block to the body. Just barely misses it long. Jessica goes for the parallel return. Just touches the doorpost on that one. 30-all. You do wonder what they are saying to each other in between points.
I can do some lip reading, but the only words I pick up are vamos.
Vamos. Yes. A nice lob to the backhand. A nice volley to the fence by Pellets, but then another miss-hit on her overhead.
A little bit out of position for that, but
I think
good try.
She saw the open space there, tries to go for it, but it was a very difficult placement for that one. So another break point. And another unforced error from Pellets as they get broken for the first time in the second set. 1-3. It's obvious that they are not very happy about how many mistakes they're making, but it's very important. What's more important is how you can quickly
regain yourself.
Regain yourself afterwards.
But then again, it's so difficult against these two players. Like any lob you do, the vibras or even their winter smashes are so difficult to return.
Right. A strong volley by Rufo. Pellets tries to go for the lob, but just barely misses it. She goes off courts. to compose herself. Love. Served on a tee, a high lob return to the middle. Castello with a nice vibula to the side glass. Very nearly goes out, but it was perfect. 40 love. Another serve down the tee and followed by a smash from Castello.
And then they strengthened their position in the second set. We're going for a 4-1.
4 games to 1.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Welcome back, everyone, to FIP Finals Shanghai. We're having Jessica Castello and Lorena Rufo playing against Maria Portillo and Lucia Perez. The Andalusians serving now. It's 1-4, so let's see how this one goes. Portillo to serve.
Nice Chiquita by Pelez, followed up by a volley. Backhand volley to defense and a backhand volley through the middle. Cross-court Chiquita by Pelez, but nicely defended by Castello with a backhand volley right down the middle. Love 15. It seems like sometimes you're doing everything right, but it's just not working against the opponents. It can be very frustrating. A strong vibula, another strong vibula by Portillo to win this point. Portillo staying very aggressive with her shots. Lots of pace.
30.
Perhaps it's their strategy to try to be more aggressive in their game.
I think this is the aggression they need to keep Castello and Rufo in the back, because both of them are being pushed back a lot by Castello and Rufo.
Jessica goes for the cross-court Chiquita, but it touches the net cord and goes a little bit short. 40-15. The return lob is used many times in this match today. But Jessica and Rufo are just doing such a nice job winning the net from the return position. It's like every time they return after 2 or 3 shots, they're somehow at the net position.
Their lobs are just so good, both cross-court lobs.
Nice rulo from Portillo.
And that was good enough, actually, to take this game. Portillo holds his serve again.
4-2. Rufo serves. Strong double-handed backhand return. A nice volley to defense by Castello. And another rulo to defense by Castillo. And a strong V-block into the corner, defended well by Pellets. And a high lob from Pellets. Jessica goes for the V-block down the line to the feet and gets the point. The lob from Pellets was just a little bit short. Super high lob from the return, and the two players pushes the net. Ooh, this one just stays in. A perfect bajada down the middle by Jessica Castillo. 30 love. Another lob return. Jessica goes for the cheeky angle, Chiquita on the line, and misses it into the net. A nice return to the high backhand of Jessica. Jessica with another V-block into the side glass, giving Pellets trouble. Super high lob through the middle by Pellets. And a soft bandeja from Lufo. Many high lobs used in this match. Jessica goes to the net after Chiquita winning the net, and they fight for the net. A nice volley to the body from Portillo. Nice movement and nice decision. 30 all. Another lob return. Jessica does a really good job changing things up with her overheads. One soft one into the side glass and one strong one at the foot. And then moving forward and finishing with a volley down the line. 40-30. A drop shot attempt by Castillo, picked up by Pellets. A high lob to the middle, a little bit short. But Portillo plays it safe, but misses it on the next one with a smash. Another unforced error for Portillo, as we have to 5-2.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We're in the second set. Portillo and Perez serving. It's 2-5, so it's very important for them to hold their serve.
Lucia Pellets serves. Serving down the tee, return with a high lob by Lufo. The bandeja from Portillo was just a little bit short as Castillo comes in front of the service line and plays a nice chiquita to her feet. Love 15. Another serve down the middle. Ooh, and a perfect return down the line by Castillo. Portillo tries to poach the middle, and Jessica saw it and played the shot right by her side. A rare forehand mistake by Lufo. 15-30. Another serve on the middle, lobbed by Castillo. Strong Rulo from Portillo. And another V-block into the corner, lobbed down the line by Rulufo. Backhand Bahada. Strong V-block on the middle, followed by a volley into the corner by Rulufo. And a soft bandeja into the middle by Castillo, followed by a strong forehand volley by Rulufo and a drop shot. Trying to finish. Caught by Pellets, but she does not touch the net. Gets back up. Ooh, players fighting for this point. But eventually, Rulufo and Castillo was too good as they have their first 2 match points of the match.
They're so good at holding the net. Like once they get to the net after playing the lob, their overheads are so good at defending the net, holding it, and eventually finishing the point.
Yeah, and in these long rallies, it doesn't matter what happens, they're always able to just stay composed and make the right choices. Match point. A nice slice lob. And Portillo with another unforced error.
So we have 6-1, 6-2 for Jessica Castillo and Lucia.
Yes, congrats to them, and we'll see them again tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow back for the semifinals. Today at 4:30 p.m. we'll have Ferran Insan, Albert Roglan against Paul Hernandez and Guillermo Colado.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a very exciting match. So see you guys back here soon. If you want to stay, there's going to be an interview with Castillo and Rulufo.
Jessica, Lorena, congratulations with your victory today. And what would you like to say to the paddle fans in China?
Pues nada, la verdad es que es la primera vez que venimos a jugar a China y estamos muy contentos. Ha venido bastante gente hoy y cuando hacíamos algún buen punto y eso se notaba que aplaudían, así que muy contentas.
OK， 那我们第一个问题问的是呢，对于中国的球迷有什么想要分享的？他也说到呢，他第一次来到了中国，虽然今天人并不是非常的多，但他感受到了每一次他们打出好球的时候，大家都会给予热烈的掌声，也期待能和大家继续在接下去的比赛里面有非常好的时光。Vale, y felicidades por avanzar. Y hacia tu próximo partido, ¿cuál es tu principal objetivo o enfoque? ¿Cómo piensas enfrentar a tu próximo rival?
Bueno, la verdad que muy contentas de estar aquí en semis, de poder jugar un día más, así que nada, intentaremos mañana dar otro pasito más, ojalá que hagamos un buen partido y nos llevemos la victoria, pero bueno, ahora enfocarnos a preparar un poco el partido de mañana, que todavía no han jugado las chicas, y bueno, cuando sepamos pues ya lo prepararemos con el equipo y a darlo todo.
OK, muchas gracias. 那他也说到呢，其实这2轮在上海他们都是轻松赢得了胜利。那么接下去肯定是轮次越到后面越为艰难，所以他们今天呢比赛结束之后还不会着急去游览这座城市，而是会加紧再去训练，并且去观看一下他可能的对手的这些视频内容，来好好研究一下，也期待他们能在接下去的比赛中取得好成绩。OK, hora de las palabras chinas. Muy sencillo. Nong ho zhang he significa hola a Shanghai. Nong ho zhang he. Muy bien. Y otro para ti es mandarín. 小菜一碟。小菜一碟。
小菜
一碟。
一碟。
Muy bien, felicidades.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to war. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to war. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Welcome back to our coverage from Zhangwan Stadium here in Shanghai, China. We are ready for our next match on day 2 of the FIP Finals. We have Ferran Insa and Albert Roglan taking on Paul Hernandez and Guillermo Collado in the men's quarterfinals. So Henry, for anyone tuning in right now, what do you think they can expect for this match?
I mean, both teams are coming off a strong victory from yesterday, so they're on top of their game. This one, yeah, it's going to be as exciting as it can be.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Paul Hernandez and Guillermo Collado give a beautiful masterclass in the center court against the number 2 seeds, Alex Ruiz and Juan Luis Gris. So let's see what they can do today.
Yeah, I'm expecting a great match, this one. So the players are going to come into the courts right now.
女士们、先生们 ，Ladies and gentlemen， 本场比赛的4位选手即将登场，请大家用热烈的掌声欢迎第一队来自西班牙的球员。Please welcome from España, Ferran Insa and Albert Rohan.
So Ferran Insa is 110th in the world from Spain, and then together with him playing on the right side is Alberto Roglan, 155th in the world from Barcelona to here in Shanghai.
"现在，请大家再次用热烈的掌声欢迎第二队来自西班牙的球员。 Now let's welcome from España, Guillermo Collado and Paul Hernandez.
And we're also welcoming Paul Hernandez and Guillermo Collado onto the court. Again, Paul's playing on the right, Guillermo on the left. Both super effective players. Like we mentioned, they took down yesterday the number 2 seeds. So we're in for a show, and we can see the audience is super excited to have them in.
FIP Silver 的冠军，而且他们在米兰 P1 比赛中击败了 Yanguas和 Nieto， 堪称经典。他们在昨天的比赛中成功淘汰了本次比赛的2号种子 Alex Ruiz和 Juan Esprit。
So, Henry, as we were covering yesterday the games of Paul and Guillermo, what can you tell the audience about their playing style, what they bring to the game? Because they're quite spicy players, very aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, the thing I remember the most is just how fast they can move on the courts. They can move 1 second, they're all the way at the back, and then after a lob or after Chiquita, the next second, you know, they're all the way up in the net to either attack or to block the opponent's bandeja. And of course, Paul, man, he's every time you give him a lob, he gives you a perfect, strong vibula, and he can go strong to the body, to the feet, anywhere they like. So, yes, very exciting young players.
Amazing. I'm really curious how Ferran and Albert can hold up against them.
Wearing white are Ferran inside and Albert from Spain. They ranked 110th and 155th in the world, respectively. They have won many FIP titles this season, the latest one being the FIP bronze on October 29th. Please enjoy the match.
So, Henry, for the new viewers joining us today, I would like to ask you, what do you think of having this FIP finals here in Shanghai? What does it mean for paddle here And what does it mean for you?
Well, yeah, it's amazing to see a tournament this level happening right at our home in China. There are many paddle fans here, may not be as many as there is in Europe, but there's a small group of very dedicated paddle fans and paddle players. So to have this tournament here really means a lot to them, and it's, you know, it's the first time for a tournament this caliber to be here. I hope it's going to be the first of many.
And how about for you? Do you see anything you learned from just watching the pros live here?
Well, yeah, watching live is very different from watching from video. I think first the pace from video comparing to in person is actually quite a difference. In person, you can see the ball much more clearly, and the pace actually seems faster in person. And then, of course, you can, being so close to the pros, you can notice many more details as you can watching from home, watching from video.
And I think, yeah, I see the same excitement in the people watching here. Like the portraits they save out of the court, it feels different in person.
Yeah, I think same as many other shots. It's just in video you don't really. The V-ball, for example, in person it seems even faster, and the bounce seems even lower. And the defense, man, it seems like they can pick anything up from the lowest points. As low, doesn't matter how low the ball is.
Yeah, we could see that yesterday a lot when you mentioned about the vibras being played. And I'm so surprised how good they can defend those.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The players are ready.
As the players are warming up, we're talking in the commentators box with both the Chinese and the Spanish commentators. It's hard to give a comment or a compliment to a player, and when we do that, they often make the mistake. So if we say like they have beautiful smashes, they hit the next time to the net. So the players are getting onto the court, and that means that Paul and Guillermo won the coin toss and decided to serve first. And we can see,
starting off strong, yes.
Yeah, the aggression, very fast to the net and very aggressive in the points.
A nice Chiquita by Insa, and moving forward together is another Chiquita. And Paul Hernandez defends nicely. He goes for the smash, first smash of the match, and he gets it. 30 love. I believe we're going to see a lot of Chiquitas used today as all 4 players have an amazing smash. A nice return to the high backhand. And 2 for 2 as far as smashes go today. A nice Portuguese finish by Collado. 40 love. A very good start for the 2 young players. Strong V-block by Collado, defended well by Insa. And the lob by Roglan just goes too long. So a love game. A good hold for Collado and Hernandez. Villa and Insa's gonna serve first.
Villa and Insa to serve.
Nice rulo by Insa, followed by a great smash from Roglan to finish the point. Collado tries to block, nearly misses it. A nice return Chiquita by Collado and moving into the net very quickly. Collado goes for the Bajada cross courts, but misses it into the net. 30 love. Nice block by Paul Hernandez. Insa goes for the cross-court Chiquita. Goes a little bit short. I think Collado and Hernandez, they're not afraid to use the lob, even though their opponents have a great smash. They're confident in their ability to retrieve, to counter. Ooh, a between the leg attempt by Collado. And almost makes it a perfect Chiquita. 40-15. Goes for a fake smash, a rulo to the feet. A nice shot by Insa.
1 game all.
1 game all. Collado serves. Alcantara and Poe goes for the smash. And no way to reach that one. Nice smash by Poe. 15 love. So far, every single of their smash has resulted in a winner. Poe tries to stay aggressive with the forehand volley, but misses it into the net. 15 all.
And it's quite insane because we were talking about how the weather here and the slower court, people would choose to go for a winter smash. But no, Paul decides to add that extra spin and bring it back.
Yes, for them, they're so confident in their ability to bring the ball back to their courts. They do not hesitate when the chances come. Like this one.
There we go again.
But this one gets caught by Insa. A
Insa
nice
says, not today.
Not today, not this time. So now we have 2 early break points for Insa and Roglan. Nice cross-court Chiquita by Roglan. The 2 moving fast forward together, taking over the net. Roglan goes for a bandeja gancho to the fins, but it goes wide. 1 break point saved. 30-40. The return comes off a bit high. Collado with a changladazo saved by Roglan, but couldn't stop at the net and falls over. As we come to deuce. Ah, very close. Very. Po with a nice parallel lob. Guillermo goes for the port twist, stays in, picked up by Insa. The four engaged in the volley battle, and the volley by Po goes a bit long.
And we get another break point.
A high lob through the middle. Guillermo goes for the bajada through the middle. Nicely blocked by Roglan, and then a nice per quattro to get the first break. An very early break for Insa and Roglan.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Welcome back, welcome back. We just witnessed our first break by Ferran Insa and Albert Roglan against Paul Hernandez and Guillermo Collado. As the players are regrouping off the court, we're gonna see Insa and Roglan serving. So Roglan to serve. Let's see if they can strengthen their position in this set.
A nice high lob by Guillermo down the middle. Four players, very fast pace, fighting in the net. Nice pick up by Po. And another block. Ooh, Insa goes for the smash, but nicely blocked by Po. Man, they block the smash with so much composure. Makes it look easy. A nice lob return down the middle. Bajada to the middle. Guillermo barely blocks it. 15-all. Nice combo. Back into the fence. Followed by a forehand down the middle, and then nicely finished with the smash from Insa. 30-15. Goes for the lob. Insa does a fake smash to the foot, coming back into the net, and then finishes nicely. Ooh! Collado almost gets that one.
That would have been a beautiful backhand to the glass to block.
That would have been a highlight on Instagram. Po goes for the parallel lob from the return. Just goes long.
So Roglan holds the serve, and they strengthen their position in the first set. 3-1.
Yes, so far, an amazing performance from Insa and Roglan.
Actually, they're not shy. They are there to show their aggression as well. They can smash, we can smash as well.
A nice return lob parallel down the line. Now the 4 players all 4 at the net. And the mistake comes from Po. Lob 15. Koyado with another nice bajada down the middle to win the points. 15 all. The 4 players playing quite aggressive. Strong volleys, but Insa defends well. A lob cross court goes to Insa. He goes for the portoise, stays in. Koyado counters and finishes the point. 30-15. Another lob, but comes up short, and Koyado finishes easily. 40-15. Ooh, Koyado with a nice drop shot to hold their serve. 2-3.
The players are getting back onto the court, and we got Insa and Roglan going for the serve. They're leading 3-2 after having 1 break.
A nice backhand volley to the fence. So far, okay. Now the 4 players are playing at the nets, and Insa finds the open space in the middle. Nicely finished. Roglan finds the open space in the middle. My mistake. 15 love. The lob comes up a little short. Insa goes for the rulo. Nicely defended by Koyado. Another lob to the middle, and Roglan goes for the smash, and the ball touches Po on the body. 30 love. Koyado goes for a Chiquita down the line, but misses it into the net. 40 love. It seems like Koyado and Hernandez are playing more towards Insa while they're defending. Lobbing and high and low, focusing on 1 player. Nice Chiquita down the line by Koyado and coming into the net, and together finishing the point. Nice finish by Po. 40-15. nice return on the line. And Insa just mishits that bandeja a little bit as it goes into the net. 40-30. But yes, I think Collado, I think it's their strategy to play more towards Insa.
And force that error.
Yeah, just focusing on one player and forcing the error, yes. Let's see how Insa holds. Roglan coming into the middle, staying aggressive, goes for the smash, but it goes long. Perhaps a little bit impatient on that one. It was a very difficult position to smash as the ball was quite far behind him. But very brave. So the score goes from 40 love to deuce. I think, yes, now the pressure is on Insa and Roglan. Continuing focusing Insa, coming into the net. Collado goes for the smash, the port twist. Insa goes out, recovers and finishes.
Back to their own courts.
Back to their own courts. Magic from Insa.
They want to keep their serve.
What a magical touch. Again, a high lob towards Insa. And another one through the middle. Insa puts it up. Collado with a soft bandeja through the middle. And a rulo to the fence. Po goes for the fake smash through the middle. Picked up by Roglan. And another rulo towards the fence, but nicely blocked by Insa.
And they hold their serve.
And they hold their
have
serve.
a 4-2.
Yes, well fought by Insa and Roglan. Let's see if Collado and Hernandez still focuses on Insa during their service game. Insa tries to come forward to the net after a Chiquita. Goes for a strong volley to the body, but nicely defended, nicely blocked by Collado. 15 love. Lob a little bit short, goes for the rulo.
Nice block of the rulo.
Another nice Chiquita. And Insa comes into the net, taking it over. Another rulo to the fence. And Collado gets it this time. Collado with nice rulos, and Insa for the most times, defending them nicely. Nice return to the high backhand. A lob towards Collado. Collado goes for a bajada cross court, blocked nicely by Insa. A nice shot softly to the fence to finish the point from Insa. 30-15. Very aggressive from the Collado and Po. And finishes with a nice changladazo. 40-15. A nice Chiquita return down the middle. And another Chiquita to the fence. They come into the net. Many Chiquitas in this point. Po with a fake smash. Another Chiquita down the middle. Nice patience from all four players. Very good placements. Another nice angle. Po goes for the smash, try to finish. Insa does not touch this one. The smash was just high enough for Insa to not touch it. Good finish by Po.
Let me try to find a back.
Is it?
5 minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Okay, welcome back to the match. Po Hernandez and Collado, they're still one break down, so they need this break. And now all Roglan and Insa has to do is to hold their serve. A lob towards Insa once again, and continue to play on Insa. Nice bandehand volley to defense from Roglan. High lob towards Insa. Does he go for the smash? No, he does not. He goes for a rulo towards the fence. Contra by Guillermo and a nice block by Collado. What a defense from Collado to win this point.
Love 15.
Love 15.
And the pressure is actually on both sides. One, they want to recoup the break, and the other one, they know it's so hard to break, so even if you have one, you want to keep it.
Ooh, another block from Guillermo. But this time, Insa and Roglan finishes. Fifteen all. Another parallel lob towards Insa. Roglan again with a poor twist. Guillermo goes out the courts and finishes the ball into the nets. What a recovery by Collado. $15-30. Now the pressure is on. A lob towards Insa, rulo to the fence, defended by Collado. Another lob towards Insa. And another one. Still focusing on Collado, on Insa. They find a chance to move into the net. And again, the four players, all four at the nets, fighting. Volley battle. A nice strong volley to the body by Po Hernandez. So now they have 2 break points. The 2 players using the Chiquita so well and moving into the net together. A nice return to the high backhand of Insa, and a lob towards Insa. Insa goes back, Bahada through the middle, blocked by Po, and all 4 players again at the net. Another lob towards Insa. Plays the Rulo. Another lob towards Insa. This time towards Ruglan. Bendeja to the middle. And now again, all 4 players at the net. Ooh, Guillermo. Collado goes for the Rulo to defense, but it goes wide. 1 break point saved. 40-30. A high lob towards Insa. Goes for the Rulo to defense once again. Nicely defended by Collado. Insa again with the Rulo to the side glass. Hernandez and Collado focusing on Insa, but Insa is dealing with the pressure very well. So 2 break points saved. Now deuce. Okay, now they're playing more towards Ruglan. Moving into the net after Chiquita and taking it over with a volley lob. Super high lob from Insa. A very nice combo from Collado. Playing to the feet, then moving forward and finishing with a strong volley to the body. So another break point. Nice defense from Collado. Ooh, what a Chiquita from Collado, followed up by Po with an even nicer angle to defense as they get the break.
The counter break.
The counter break.
So we're back in the game. What do you think Paul and Guillermo are doing a bit different now compared to earlier in the game?
Well, from what I can see, from the defense, they are playing many more shots towards Insa. And now they're using many more Chiquitas and moving into the net, trying to engage in the mini paddle with all 4 players at the front.
Actually, both teams have been like very strong at the net. Like
Yes.
even at the volley battles, like it's not a guarantee win for Paul and Guillermo.
Right.
But sometimes you do see like both of them with a very strong backhand volley to the feet.
So far, the Chiquita and moving into the net is working well for them. Another lob towards Insa. A nice Chiquita down the line, but barely goes short. Just a little bit. 15 all. Bahada on the middle and coming into the net very aggressively from Collado. A very nice rulo by Insa. Finds the open space and gets the point. 15-30. What a return from Insa. Gets the point directly. What a nice angle.
So we get 2 break points.
Again, yes. Ruglan steps forward to take the ball early, but very nicely finished with a portoise from Collado.
Insta didn't expect it to go out.
Yeah, so much effect on that one. And such a fast preparation. It was a very fast lob, but Collado finished it so fast.
Oh. both breakpoints saved.
Yeah.
We go to deuce.
Unfortunate mistake from Insa. He's not happy with that one. Deuce. A nice parallel lob from Roglan. Again, lobbing more towards Insa. Playing high and low towards Insa. And another high lob towards him. And now let's switch to Roglan. Back to Insa. A strong Vibla. Roglan defends well. Paul goes for the smash. Can he reach it? No, he cannot.
Just a little bit.
Just barely misses that one from Roglan. I think Roglan is one of the taller players. Kind of reminds me of Yanguas with his A6 shoes. And playing on the right side as a top player. Oh, what a angle from Guillermo.
A volley masterclass by Guillermo.
A close game, but they hold. 5-4.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Welcome back. FIP Finals here in Zhangwon Stadium, Shanghai, China. And we have Insa and Roglan serving at the moment. It's 4-5. Everyone held their serve. We had a break, but then had a counter break by Hernandez and Collado. So it's Insa to serve.
Yes, I think this game, Hernandez and Collado is probably still going to play more towards Insa. So let's see how Insa deals with that.
And Insa sticking to his rulos. They're beautiful.
Yes, he cannot use the smash uncarefully in this, but very nice rulo. He finds
Actually,
the angle.
he does use the rulo to take the pressure off him as well.
He knows that Collado and Hernandez are always ready to counter at the net, so he cannot go for the smash too with, he has to be very careful with the smash. But he also knows that Collado likes to move forward to block, so he's always looking for that angle to the fence to avoid the block.
And also the rulo has been really good with getting Paul Hernandez to move aside a bit to create a gap in his section.
Yes. 15 love. Another high lob. This one
Another
still
rulo.
goes for the rulo.
And we get another rulo.
And another rulo. Keeping the two young players back. And now he goes for the smash. Touched by Collado, but he touches the net. Nice smash from Insa. It seems like all four players, they know what the opponents are going to do. It's just a matter of how well you can execute what you're trying to do.
And whoever breaks first.
It seems like... oh! Paul Hernandez.
Wanted to go for a backhand.
Yes.
Top tap out.
But it seems like every time the lob goes towards Roglan, many times he just goes for the smash directly. This time, Insa tries for a strong shot, strong vibula towards Collado, but misses it into the net. But still 40-15. This one, he lobs down the line to Roglan. And Roglan goes for the smash once again, this time touched by Paul Hernandez. Point continues. Chaotic, nice passing shot from Roglan. And the point resets. A high lob towards Insa.
Another Rulo.
Soft touch, coming back into the net. Ooh, Roglan goes for a volley lob down the line, but it goes wide. 40-30.
So it seems like their strategy to lob Insa has changed a lot. They're moving now more towards Roglan, who smashes it a bit more, but Paul can recover it much faster.
Let's see where they go this time.
Another Rulo.
Roglan does he? He goes for the Bajada to the body and the lob. A super high lob, but nice and deep. Another Rulo blocked by Collado. Insa goes for a strong volley towards Collado, but misses into the net. And now we come to deuce. A nice serve down the tee, volley towards the corner. A nice Chiquita by Collado coming into the net with his partner, and they get the point. When you see the two players rushing towards you after a Chiquita, you always feel the pressure, because you cannot make any mistake while defending against that one. A lob a little bit short. Insa goes for the smash, touches the net, picked up by Poe. Another smash by Roglan. And it flies back to his own courts as they save the first break point. Second deuce. Poe goes for a parallel lob towards Insa, a Rulo from Insa. One more lob towards Insa. And this one goes to Roglan, and he goes for the smash once again, and he gets it. He has been so effective with his smashes today. And he does not hesitate. As soon as he sees the opportunity, he goes for it. No hesitation.
And it's been super effective so far.
Advantage. Nice and patient volleys. And Roglan moves to his partner side and tries to finish with a smash. Touched by Poe. Point continues. Oh, unfortunately, Insa misses that one. But now we can kind of see why they are avoiding Roglan on their return games. His overhead game is just, his smash is very, very strong. Nice volley battle at the net. Insa with another Rulo. And a high lob towards the middle. Insa goes for a Bajada down the middle, blocked by Collado. And a fast lob towards Collado's corner. Another Rulo to the fins. This one he gets.
Very effective.
Fins helps him on this one. Advantage. But each time, Collado or Hernandez, when they lob to Insa, they just move directly into the net to block. And Insa knows. And he's solving it nicely with his Rulo. Another high lob towards Insa, and another Rulo. And they come into the net. All 4 players fighting in the net, and the overhead from Roglan just goes wide. The 2 young players, they're so good at making space in front of Insa, and then coming into the net. So far, it's been working pretty well for them. Another lob towards Insa, and another Rulo. And a Chiquita coming into the net and takes it over. Nice lob from Roglan. A nice volley to the foot by Insa, forcing the mistake out of Collado. Another chance to hold for Insa and Roglan. Once again, lobbing towards Insa and coming into the net and taking over the net. A nice changladazo by Collado, finishing the points. And we'll come back to deuce again. The service game have been very close this match. Many deuces.
Paul and Guillermo, they really won this one.
Yes. It seems like they're still doing more or less the same things, same strategy. Let's see if Insa finds a way to solve it. Insa and Roglan. What a angle from Guillermo. A clean backhand to the fence.
So we get another break point.
Another break point.
Another
nice
Rulo.
Rulo from Insa.
Oh, no.
And Roglan tries to be aggressive in the middle with the backhand volley, but misses it into the net.
Paul and Guillermo take the set with a 6-4. Both teams are going to go to the benches, regroup, rethink. How are they going to take the next set?
Roglan and Insa, they're going to have to change something.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Welcome back to the second set. Collado serving. They took the first set with 6-4. Let's see if they keep the same strategy. What do you think, Henry?
Yeah, for them, it's been working, so why change? A nice smash finish from Paul Hernandez.
Exactly how they started the first set.
Exactly
very
how
aggressive.
The first set.
Henry, can you tell us a bit on why their strategy has been working?
Well, I mean, moving one player around is always a good idea. I mean, if I were Insa, I bet he's very, very tired right now. And so far, I feel like maybe they think Insa doesn't have that huge smash to bring it back into their own court. So when they lob to him, Insa only, so far he's been playing the Rulo a lot. But Collado is always there to block, or even if it touches the fence, most of the time he can defend it nicely. So perhaps they don't feel too much pressure from Insa's overhead. So they've just been doing the same thing over and over again.
I see. So even the Rulos he's been playing constantly, it's not really putting pressure on them.
I mean, yeah, he's been playing some really nice Rulos. Sometimes the fence helps him, but many other times, after the fence, it's still going to bounce up, you know? Still getting recovered by Po or Collado. Nice angle by Insa. Lob towards Roglan. Nice drop shot by Collado. Picked up by Roglan. But eventually finished by Collado into the open space. A love game hold, starting off strong the second set. We see Roglan getting a little bit frustrated. I mean, you have to be. It seems like you're trying everything you can. But now this is the game. This is the service game for Insa and Roglan. I think Roglan is gonna try to find ways to help out his teammate. But let's see how that can happen. Another lob towards Insa. A Rulo towards the fence. And the Chiquita towards Insa. Now a lob on the line. Roglan goes for the smash and finishes nicely. Insa has to find a way to let his teammates get more engaged in the rally. Lob towards Insa. Roglan cuts the middle with his backhand volley, and the backhand volley towards the corner. Defended well by Collado. A high lob towards Insa. Goes for a port twist. Stays in. Countered nicely by Collado. Softly into the corner. And Roglan could not pick that one up. 15 all. I think Insa is going to have to stay patient and have to suffer in this one. Again, the mistake comes.
Need the patience.
Yeah, it can be so frustrating. It seems like they're just lobbing towards you, playing a high and low, taking over the net. It's almost like you're running out of options. A trick shot return from Collado using the side glass. Insa goes for another Rulo. A Kantla, Roglan goes for the smash. And Po touches it. But the umpire says Po touches the net. And yes, he did touch the net. So 30 all.
But the importance of being patient.
Another lob towards Insa. He goes for another Rulo. Roglan cuts the middle with the backhand volley. The two switches side. Oh, and the lob by Insa just barely goes long. I think Roglan is trying to be very active and very aggressive at the net. So whenever he sees the chance, he cuts to the middle to try to use his backhand volley to attack the opponents. He's trying to get himself into the rally as much as possible, as Po and Collado is not really playing much to him. We don't see many overheads down the line from Insa, but also I think the lob that Hernandez and Collado is giving him from that place is difficult to play down the line.
It only allows them to play the Rulo, actually.
A nice smash from Roglan once again. It's very clear why they're avoiding him.
So far, every smash
Yeah,
has
it
been
seems
a winner.
like every time he touches the ball, he has the ability to finish. But I don't know, I feel like Insa has to find a way to play more parallel.
Oh. It is really tough because they really push him back.
Yeah, I think there's been many cross-court battles between Insa and Collado, but this way it's difficult for Roglan to get into the point. But I'm sure they're aware of it, so let's see what they do. Oh, another Rulo attempt, but Collado reads it well and blocks it right behind Roglan.
So we get another break point.
Man, the overhead game. It's ooh. I think the ball touches the hat of Paul Hernandez, and the score comes back to deuce. Another lob towards Insa, another Rulo. Defended well by Poe. Another high lob towards Insa. He goes back, preparing for the Bajada. Goes for one to the middle, blocked by Collado. Nice aggressive volleys from Poe Hernandez and Collado, forcing the error out of Roglan. Another break point. Roglan cuts the middle. Insa goes for the smash. Poe Hernandez tries to block, but misses it into the net. Deuce. High lob towards Insa. Rulo towards defense. And Collado puts it down the line into the open gap. Roglan recovers it. Paul Hernandez with another nice shot into defense, and this time Insa could not get that one. So one more break point. This problem that the Collado and Hernandez is giving Insa and Roglan is so difficult to solve.
But now they're approaching Insa's Rulo a bit more different, either blocking it directly or instead of lobbing him again, like playing it down the line to Roglan.
Yes, I think they're aware that's a nice smash from Insa to finish. I think they're aware that Roglan is always looking to poach the middle. So whenever they see that, they notice a little bit imbalance from Roglan, they play to his right, trying to keep Roglan on his side. Oh, this one, the net helps Roglan.
But exactly what we're talking about,
Yes.
like Roglan's scooching over a bit, creating a little gap on his right, and then Collado trying to get that.
Yes, and I think Roglan is also aware that Collado is looking for that open space on the line, so sometimes he may move to the middle to kind of fake Collado out and coming right back to do that forehand volley. Roglan goes for a huge smash from behind the line, goes out, recovered by Collado, but does it stay in? It is in, so nice counter by Collado. Deuce again. Again, a high lob towards Insa and a Rulo. Nice Chiquita from Collado. Roglan. A gancho to the foot of Po. A nice parallel lob towards Collado. Insa again goes for the fence. But so far the fence has not been very helpful to him. Roglan, does he go for the smash on this one? No, he does a fake through the middle. Po and Collado switch aside. Another high lob towards Insa. This time he goes strong to the body and comes back into the net. Roglan and Benda through the middle, coming back into the net. And another soft one to the foot. Chiquita to the middle. But very well defended by Roglan and Insa. Very nice rally, advantage. But every single of their service game has been tough, many deuces.
And the pressure is really on because they need to keep their serve to hold the momentum. And for Insa, it's like quite tough.
Yes, Roglan, it works for him this time. Cutting through the middle with his backhand volley and finishing the points, getting the game.
So we have Pole serving now, it's 1-1. That was a very long game.
Yes, very long game. A strong V-blow into the corner, defended well by Insa. And another high lob towards Insa. He goes for the port twist. It goes out perfectly. This is going to be a confidence boost.
A confidence boost, but also a statement. Insa saying, here I am, my balls are going to go out.
A nice return down the line, gliding along the fence. Love 30. A return to the high backhand. Insa tries to move in, but perhaps just a little bit too early. As Collado plays to his feet, forcing an error out of him. 15-30.
Oh.
Super strong volleys from Hernandez and Collado. Insa tries to move forward, but they play to Roglan, who's at the back. And the next volley, they play to Insa, who is out of position and gets forcing the error. Another return to the high backhand. A nice Changladazo finish from Paul Hernandez. 40-30.
But again, that backhand volley, it's so strong coming from Collado.
Yeah, you try. I think Roglan tries to give it to his high backhand, but Collado is solving that with ease. Nice play from Insa. A high lob coming in to take the bandeja early, playing in front of Collado, and then forcing the error out of him. Another deuce, but this time in Hernandez's service game. Another cross-court battle between Insa and Collado. Reset by a high lob. Ooh, an unfortunate mistake coming out of Collado. But it seems like none of the players want to stay in the back of the court. As soon as they have the chance, they try to move forward.
Yeah, and both are super even at a volley-to-volley battle. But I can see the frustrations coming up.
So one more break point. This is going to be a very long match. What a volley by Paul Hernandez. Impossible to defend against that one. No bounce. Roglan with a cross-court Chiquita return, followed up nicely by Insa coming in and taking the volley aggressively. One more break point. A nice return to the body by Insa. Goes for the lob and coming in for the block, but misses it into the net. We have our third or fourth deuce in this game. Another long game. A strong V-block to the body of Roglan. He blocks well, but next one, the V-block of Hernandez goes a bit long. So one more break point. The four players moving so quickly forward on the net, on the court. A lob return, moving forward immediately. Nice half volleys. Goes for the Chiquita, moving forward. But Collado, oh, nice block by Roglan against the smash. Insa goes for
and we get another
nice shot to the
break.
body. And yes, and we get the break.
Exactly like the first set.
Wow. What a match so far.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Welcome back to Shanghai in the FIP Finals. If you're just joining us, you're watching Paul Hernandez, Guillermo Collado playing against Ferran Insa and Alberto Roglan. We just encountered the break point by Insa and Roglan, and they're about to serve. It's 2-1.
Feel like this is going to be another long game. Every game so far has been many deuces.
But the breakpoint has been a very good confidence booster for both.
Insa goes for the smash, blocked by Paul Hernandez. Another high lob towards Insa. He does a bandeja soft to the middle and a chancletazo by Roglan.
And a backhand chancletazo.
Amazing defense by Hernandez and Collado. Such fast reactions. Another Rulo to the side glass. And now Insa goes for another Rulo to the fence, but still defended by Paul Hernandez. Roglan goes to the foot of pole, and the point still goes on. A nice Chiquita by Roglan, by Insa. Ooh, but Collado finds the open space eventually. They're so quick with their hands, blocking the smashes and blocking anything that comes towards their foot. And controlling the ball nicely. La 15. A serve to the body. Again, Roglan coming into the middle with a strong backhand volley. Another Rulo from Insa. Insa with a Chiquita coming forward together.
And a beautiful Chiquita.
And Hernandez find Roglan off balance on that one. Love 30. The four players have such good returns and such good ability of coming into the net, so the service game doesn't really have too much of an advantage. Insa goes for the portfolio, stays in, recovered by Collado, and now an easy finish for him.
And we're reaching love 40, so 3 breakpoints.
Yes, once again, the serving team is facing breakpoints. A serve to the glass, just goes long. So difficult to hold in this match. Roglan goes for the smash, again blocked by pole, but then nicely finished with a follow-up per quattro from Insa. 1 break point saved. 2 more to go. 15-40.
They're waiting for the ball. That ended up in the commentator's box, so give them a second.
And I see the Viking and Jensen just arrived in the viewing stands to watch the match.
And they're up next as well after this match.
Oh, this time defense finally helps Insa out as they save another break point. They really needed that one. A serve down the tee, a high lob towards the middle. Does Roglan go for the smash? Yes, he does. And he goes, oh, he hits the light post.
What a luck.
Whoa.
What a luck.
2 shots in a row. The first help with the fence and now with the light post. But even if it doesn't touch, I'm not sure if Hernandez could reach that one. So much effect. But a good smash from Roglan. Deuce.
3 breakpoints saved.
3 breakpoints saved, yeah. Very impressive.
Again, really amazing by Insa, staying calm under pressure, consistent with his rulos.
Roglan with a fake smash to the foot, keeping them back and then finished. No, it touches the fence and recovered by Collado. He barely reaches that one, keeping the net. Inside Roglan coming in, trying to take the net back. And the 4 players fighting for the net. Ooh, Collado just saves that one. Roglan goes for the smash,
oh, no.
But he mishits it. And it goes into the glass.
Just like one of us.
Just like one of us, but amazing point. That one was just a little bit too far behind him.
So we get another breakpoint.
So 1 more break point. Oh yeah. Ooh, Collado misses the backhand return down the line into the net. As Insa and Roglan saves another break point. Second deuce. A high lob to the middle. Smash by Roglan, blocked by Collado. Another high lob towards Insa, but Roglan goes for it. Another smash. Portuguese goes out of the court. Collado saves it and puts it into the net.
What a save. What a save. And you can hear the audience clapping.
Aggressive from Roglan, but nicely solved by Collado. So the fifth break point. High lob towards Insa. He goes for the Rulo, defended by Collado. Roglan cuts the middle with his backhand, followed up by a nice smash, touches the fence, and the ball goes out by 4. The ball touched the top of the fence and barely got out. Roglan staying very aggressive at the net, cutting the middle and moving to the left to take over the smash. One more deuce. High lob towards Roglan. He goes for the fake smash to the middle. Picked up by Hernandez. Another high lob towards Insa. Goes for the Rulo. Defended by Collado. Another high lob towards Insa. This time he goes for the smash. Collado tries to block, but misses it. The lob was just a little bit too short. A little bit too easy for Insa. And now they get their first point, that first chance to hold their serve in this game. A high lob. Roglan goes for the smash once again, and he gets it. Super effective with his smashes today. Yes, so after 4 or 5 deuces, once again, they finally hold.
It's the same story as the first set, actually.
Yeah, 2 teams there, all of them, they have to be suffering from all these long rallies, all these long games. A high lob towards Collado. He goes for the fake smash through the middle and picked up by Roglan. Ooh, a perfect drop shot by Collado to change things up. 15 love. The return of Insa just goes a little bit too high, too comfortable for Collado, who finishes with a nice changladazo. 30 love. Nice cross-court Chiquita return by Roglan. And Insa plays it nicely into Collado's foot. 30-15. Again, the return, it's just a little bit too comfortable for Collado's forehand volley as he finishes with a 1-2 punch.
Another changletazo.
Yes. A low return and then moving immediately forward. Ooh. Poe Hernandez went for a little bit too much on this backhand volley as it goes wide. 40-30. Hernandez goes for the smash, recovered by Insa. Point continues. The Chiquita attempt by Roglan. A little bit too high, a little bit too slow.
A little bit too high. Attacked directly by Paul Hernandez, keeping his serve.
Well, Hernandez and Collado, they're still 1 break down this set, right? So
yes,
they'll be looking for that break.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Welcome back, welcome back. We got Insa to serve. It's 3-2.
A nice Chiquita by Hernandez coming into the net. A strong smash blocked by Roglan, and another smash followed up by Hernandez to finish the point. 15 love. Or love 15. Serve to the glass. Nice Chiquita return by Collado. Inside goes for the rulo once again.
Again, a very effective rulo. But a little bit of a help from the fence.
15 all. Two continuous lobs towards Insa as they move into the net to block. Insa sends him back. Another high lob towards Insa. Goes for the shot towards the foot. Nice drop shot from Collado, bringing the players forward, and goes for the port twist. Recovered by Insa. A changladazo from Hernandez to finish off the points. $15-30. Lob towards Insa. He goes for the port twist this time. It does not go out. Recovered by Hernandez. Places softly into the corner. A changladazo smash from Collado. Recovered from Insa. Chiquita from Roglan going into the net. And the point resets. Nice angle from Roglan. Nicely defended by Hernandez. Very nice pace. From fast to slow and to fast. And finally, a changladazo saved by Roglan. What a rally so far. Super high lob towards Insa. He lets it go. And goes for a cheeky angle with his backhand, but it goes wide. The four players very tired from that rally. And now, once again, 2 break points. High return lob towards Insa, and it goes out. 1 break point saved. 30-40. Insa serves to the glass. Roglan again cutting the middle with his backhand. The ball touches the net, but defended nicely by Roglan. Goes for the ruler, passes Collado and gets the point. Insa finds the angle and solves the problem this time.
Another break point saved, and we're at deuce.
Yes, Roglan cut the middle 3 times in a row in that point, giving his partner the time he needs to come back into the net. High lob towards Insa, goes for the ruler once again. Collado with another high lob towards Insa. This time he goes for another ruler. Defense bounces out, saved by Hernandez with the lob. Bajada to the middle, blocked by Roglan. Roglan goes for the smash, but it's a little bit too short. And a poor cuatro by Collado. And once again, he just barely goes out.
So we have another break point.
Roglan cuts the middle once again with his backhand, staying aggressive. Now he goes for a gancho to the foot. And then a cross-court chiquita to the fins, defended by Hernandez. Very nice play by Roglan and Insa, as they save another break point. Deuce again. Lob towards Hernandez, a nice vibula to the foot, followed by a strong volleys from Collado. Nice reload to the glass, defended nicely. Hernandez goes for the smash and he gets it. Still, Hernandez and Collado just lobbing towards Insa and then playing the next ball in front of him and coming into the net. It's been working out very well for them. Very effective. Another lob towards Insa. Blocks the ball in front of him, coming into the net. And then tries to finish, and he does finish with a strong volley to Roglan and gets the counter break. The strategies works out so well for them. Three. Hernandez serves. A very nice down the line volley from Hernandez. He finds the open gap and plays the ball softly through Insa. 15 love. Ooh, a return error from Insa. Just barely misses that one. 30 love. Reload to the foot by Insa. And a nice volley into the open space by Roglan. 30-15. Very nice volleys from Hernandez and Collado, and then Hernandez finishes with a smash back to his own court. 40-15. A lob towards Guillermo, he goes for the rulo to the foot, and another one to Insa's foot. And the port twist, with so much effect, goes perfectly out of the courts. 4-3 for Hernandez and Collado.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Welcome back, everyone. The score is 4-3 for Collado and Hernandez. We had a break early on, but then we got a counter break, and then Collado and Hernandez kept their serve. And now leading with 4-3. It's Insa and Roglan to serve. And it's Roglan serving.
Again, lobbing towards Insa, defending against Rulo. Another high lob towards Insa, and they win the net. Insa with a high lob towards the middle, and Guillermo goes for the smash, and it comes back into his own courts. Love 15.
Smash of both players have been super effective. Being able to prepare so quick, get under the ball, and add that spin to bring it back.
Ooh, a nice Chiquita down the line by Collado. A nice volley lob down the middle, but it goes long. Well played from Insa and Roglan. 15-all. High lob towards Insa, goes for the rulo. Took early by Collado. And they move into the net, engage in a volley battle, and comes out on top. 15-30. Another lob towards Insa, goes for the ruler once again, and the Chiquita towards Insa. One down the line towards Roglan, defended nicely. Roglan with his strong backhand volley, and now a fake smash down the middle, saved by Hernandez. And now a cross-court battle between Roglan and Hernandez. And he switches to Collado, who lobs towards Insa, who goes for the smash and gets it. 30-all.
We don't see many smashes from Insa, but once he gets them, he really gets them, Henry.
One more parallel lob towards Insa, and a rulo to the fence, defended by Collado. Chiquita towards Insa, followed by a high lob towards him. Insa goes for the rulo once again, blocked by Collado, and a nice follow-up by Roglan. Insa staying patient, and Roglan just looking for the opportunity to poach and finish the point. It's very interesting, yeah. Usually the right side player is the one that creates the opportunities to finish the point, and the left side player finishes. But for Insa and Roglan, it seems to be the opposite.
but it's been working out for them super well, actually.
Instead of staying patient with his rulos, with his volleys and overheads, trying to recover the nets, and Roglan always looking for the finishing punch.
Not even with a smash, just like what you mentioned before, like scooching in and trying to like get the volley in.
Another high lob towards Insa, goes for the rulo. Another high lob towards Insa. And once again a rulo, but this time it goes wide. So one more break point for Hernandez and Collado. I mean, there's so much pressure to play the perfect rulo, or else Collado is going to come in and block it. Once again, a high lob towards Insa, and coming into the net. This one goes a little bit short. Goes for the fake smack, goes for the rulo. And Po goes for the smash, tries to finish, and he does. Insa could not touch that one, so they get the break. And now it's their chance to serve out the match. Insa and Roglan clearly a bit frustrated. And at the same time, after touching so many balls, so many rallies, Insa must be exhausted. A high lob towards Hernandez from Roglan, who does the Chiquita and comes back into the net. Followed up by a nice half volley lob. And a Changladazo finish from Collado. 15 love. But Roglan and Insa still fighting to try to stay in. Guillermo goes for the smash, blocks by Roglan, but does not go over the net. But you can tell from the body language of Roglan and Insa, they are a bit down, to say the least.
I mean, taking the first break and then being broken twice.
A soft bajada to the foot. And another fake smash, a perfect one to Hernandez. Now we have 3 match points for Hernandez and Collado. And it seems almost impossible for Roglan and Insa to be able to do anything now. See, the body language is... he goes for the drop shot to finish, and then a smash, perhaps. The fins helps him out, so Collado and Hernandez.
6-4, 6-3.
Congrats to them as they go into the semi-final tomorrow.
Yeah, so...
Well, still, a good fight from Insa and Roglan.
And for the people at home, please stay with us because we have one more match coming up. We're switching 2 more matches, actually. The next one is our women's doubles, playing Osara Ulrich and Claudia Jensen, playing against Victoria Kunz from Germany and Anastasia Lizhunova from Russia. And then we finish the night by having Javi Garrido and Alvaro Cepero playing against Adrian Ronco and Julien Lacamoira. So stay with us.
See you guys soon.
Paul Gilmore, congratulations with your victory again today, and congratulations to make it to the semifinals. What's your expectation for tomorrow?
Hello everybody, nice to meet you to play here. And then I think that if we play well and in a team, I think that we can win tomorrow.
他们觉得今天表现得很好，然后他们也希望明天能够继续取得胜利。谢谢大家。
Bueno, ¿qué significa este?
5 minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to war. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Welcome back to Zhangwon Stadium in Shanghai. You are watching FIP Finals 2025. We're ready for our next match of day 2 of the FIP Finals, which is going to be Osoru Ulrich and Claudia Jensen taking it against Victoria Kurz and Anastasia Ryzhova. The match will start in 2 minutes while we wait for the players to enter the court.
Ladies and gentlemen, 本场比赛的4位球员即将登场，请大家用热烈的掌声欢迎第一队来自德国和俄罗斯的球员。Please welcome from Germany, Victoria Kurz, and from Russia, Anastasia Zhizhova.
Again, a warm welcome back to Shanghai FIP Finals. We have Victoria Kurz and Anastasia Rizhova joining us on the court. Victoria, 83rd in the world from Germany, and Anastasia, 163 from Russia. They had their first victory yesterday on the secondary court, playing against Yoshino Kushima from Japan and Elizabeth Nogueras from Spain. Victoria is an experienced player just back from playing in Acapulco. And a fun fact, her opponent from yesterday was also the same opponent in Acapulco.
From Argentina, Claudia Jensen, and the Viking, Aranza Osoro.
And then we get the two legends on the court as well, Osoro Ulrich, also known as the Viking, number 17 in the world, and Claudia Jensen, number 12, both from Argentina, both here to show a masterclass in paddle. So Henry, what do you think about this match today?
Well, it's going to be a really big challenge for Victoria Kurz and Anastasia Rizhova. I mean, if anyone playing against the Viking and the Jensen, it's going to be difficult, yeah? But yeah, I think hope they enjoy and play their best game.
And for those who recently joined us on the stream, usually the Viking plays on the right, but today with Claudia Jensen for this tournament, she's playing on the left, and she's as effective as she is on both sides.
I think Victoria and Anastasia, they have been actually competing quite a bit around FIP tournaments in Asia. I remember seeing them in Thailand a couple times for some bronze tournaments, as well as Hong Kong. But I believe, is this their first time in China, or has they been there before?
So Anastasia has been in China before, played in Chengdu before.
Oh, they've also been in Chengdu.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's their first time playing against such big names on the paddle court. So we have already quite a few teams that have secured a spot in the semifinals. So let's see who it's going to be in this match.
Victoria 本赛季已经斩获了2站冠军和4站亚军。她的队友 Anastasia 本赛季夺得了1站冠军以及无数的4强。Wearing black are Victoria from Germany and Anastasia from Russia. They rank the 83rd and 164th respectively. Victoria has won 2 titles and made it into 4 finals this season. Anastasia has made 1 finals and countless quarterfinals this season. Let's wish them the best of luck today. 他们的对手身着白色球衣的是来自阿根廷的顶尖球员 Aranza Osoro 和他的搭档 Claudia Jensen。世界排名分别是17和12，同时也是本场比赛的1号种子。他们虽然不是互相的常规搭档，但因为同在阿根廷国家队中，所以互相也是相当的熟悉。他们分别在刚结束的 Acapulco Major 中打进了8强和4强。值得注意的是，虽然 Aranza 是一名1区球员，但由于和 Jensen 配对，今天会起调往2区，值得期待。Wearing white are Aranza and Claudia, 2 of the best players from Argentina, ranking the 17th and 12th respectively. Although they are not each other's regular teammates, they're very 请各位观众尽快就座，比赛即将开始。Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The players are ready. 请将手机静音，比赛中严禁使用闪光灯，谢谢。Please silence your phones and refrain from using flashlights during the match. Thank you.
Time. 2 minutes to start the match.
And we have the players getting onto the court. And I think it's Jensen to serve first.
I think being a lefty myself, Jensen is becoming one of my favorite players.
I mean, her vibras are insane playing from the left, and she can play every angle.
A nice volley to the middle by Jensen, and a little bit miss it from Rijoa. 15 love. But as we see in these tournaments, there's actually many players using the double-handed backhand. A soft gancho to the middle by Osolo, winning the points. 30 love. Ooh, Jensen goes for the quick Chiquita to defense, but it just goes wide. 30-15. Nice return lob by Rujova, and a nice passing shot down the middle. A perfect volley lob into the corner. Ooh, a very strong vibula to the body by the Viking. Rujova was not expecting that one. 40-15. A nice volley from the Viking, difficult to pick up. First game, 1-0. Victoria to serve. Let's see if they can hold. A return lob down to the middle. A bandeja into the corner. A nice one by Rijova. The ball just dies in the corner on that one. Osolo lobs it into the middle. Ooh, a nice forehand passing shot by Jensen. Right through the middle. You see the bandeja short, and without hesitation, she moves forward and takes the ball early. 15 all. Again, a high lob return by Jensen. The ball touches the net, Osolo reaches it. Kurtz plays to her body, but Osolo blocks nicely. A nice strong vibula down the line. Saved by Osolo perfectly with a cross-court Chiquita to defense. $15-30. players playing quite patiently. Another passing shot to the middle. And Anastasia could not save that one. 15-40. 2 break points. Jensen again with the lob return down the middle. And then coming into the net after a Chiquita. Osolo with a nice change of direction. And we get our first break of the match. It's amazing to see how these professional players, how they can counter so nicely and taking over the nets. A nice lob return. Ooh, Jensen with a bajada to the middle, and Kurtz just went for a little bit too much with a forehand volley as it goes wide. 30 love. Nice rally so far. A super high lob by Kurtz. Jensen with a bandeja to the corner. Another high lob from Kurtz. Osolo with a nice volley lob to win over the net. Super high lob from Anastasia. And Osolo with a nice vibula down the line. Again, the direction change is just so unexpected. I think Kurtz was ready to block the ball in the middle, and the ball just somehow ends up right behind her. 40 love. A nice return lob, and Jensen goes for a down the line bajada coming back into the net. Jensen saves it. But not this one. The volley was just too good from Anastasia. No bounce at all on that one. Well played from Anastasia. Jensen goes for the drop shots. Rijova reaches it. And Osolo plays it nicely into the corner and finishes it easily. 3-0 for Osolo and Jensen.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to war. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Welcome back to FIP Finals in Shanghai. We have Victoria Kurtz and Anastasia Rijova playing against Osoro Ulrich and Claudia Jensen. Love 3, Anastasia serving.
Jensen once again with a return lob. Rijova with a nice reload, but blocked by Osolo. Ooh, what a half volley lob by Jensen. With lots of spin on that one. The touch is with her magic wand. Love 15. Nice volley from Kurz. 15 all. Served on the tee, lobbed by Jensen. Osolo with a strong backhand Bahada right through the middle of the two players. Again, just so unpredictable. You don't know if she's going to go for the soft angle or a strong one to the middle or a strong one down the line. Again, lobbed by Jensen as she approaches the nets and blocks the Bahada. A nice volley by Osolo right into the corner, followed by a smash cross court, finishing the points.
And we get
15-40.
2 break points.
Jensen with a down the line return and moving into the nets. This one, the fence, helps Kurtz out. 30-40. Super high lob from the another super high lob from Jensen. Kurtz with a bandeja on the line. Osolo tries to counter and does it perfectly. A Bahada to the feet, followed by a volley right through the middle. So nice with all the counter attacks. Mishits the lob a little bit. Kurtz goes for the smash, recovered by Osolo. Point continues, and Kurtz places it in through the middle. Jensen could not recover that one. So one more deuce. Jensen again with the return lob. And Rizova misses her bandeja into the side glass. Nice dribble into the corner, defended well by Jensen. A cross-court Chiquita counter from Kurt's bandeja. So now we are at 4-0. A mishit lob from Rijova and a port twist with the help of the fence from Osolo. 30 love. Nice return lob. Jensen with another cross-court lob. Rijova with a nice aggressive forehand volley, cutting across the courts. Strung into Osolo's body to win the point. Nice serve on the tee, but a nice lob from Rijova. Ooh. Kurtz just misses that one by a little bit. 40-15. Kurtz brings it high. Osolo goes with a fake smash. Can she? Yes, she can. Kurtz recovers. And with the spin of the lefty, confuses the opponents. And the score becomes 5-0.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Welcome back, welcome back. We're at our 7th match of the day, and we're in the first set of Osoro Ulrich, Claudia Jensen against Kurtze Rizhova. It's 5-0, 0-5 with Victoria to serve.
Rizhova goes for the smash, recovered by Osolo. Lots of spin on Jensen's Vibula on that one, as Kurt struggled to return that one. Love 15. A nice return on the line by Osolo. Lobs it up. Rizhova with the bandeja. Again, lobbed by Osolo. 3 continuous lobs from Osolo. This one is too high, and Osolo goes for the counter bajada and gets it. Love 30. Anastasia goes for the Changladazo, but the ball was just a little bit too far from her as she hits it into the net. Love 40. 3 sets point. Super high lob from Osolo, followed by a strong backhand, and a high lob from Jensen. Kurt, a nice down the line, bandeja, but saved by Osolo. And, ooh, he touches the fence and goes right down. So first set, 6-0 for Jensen and Osolo.
Welcome back, FIP Finals in Shanghai. We're in the second set. Jensen serving. They just finished a 6-0 first set.
Very interesting first point as the drop shot from Kurtz goes out the door.
And I think this will give them some confidence for the second set to make a big difference.
A nice volley lob. Ooh, a strong bajada down the line from Jensen. And she follows it up by moving forward and finishing with a strong volley.
Actually, both Jensen and Osoro, their Bahara, it's quite interesting because they changed direction like literally last minute.
Yeah, the direction, the pace, it's just way too unpredictable. Very difficult to defend against. But sometimes, like this one, they still make mistakes.
And as we give compliments, like usual, they make the mistake. So
we just cannot give compliments. Yeah. $15-30 on Jensen serve. Okay, Rizova with a lob attempt on the return, but it goes out. Goes just a little bit long. 30 all. Okay, Jensen serves to the glass. Difficult for Kurtz. Osolo with the rulo, right to the feet of Rizova. 40-30. Okay, Rizova with a high lob to the middle. Osolo goes for the Portulas. The ball stays in and goes back to their own courts. 1-0.
welcome back, welcome back. Anastasia serving now.
Osolo with a nice change of direction down the line, but I think the ball was a little bit wide. Yes, so 15 love.
And that's the amazing sportsmanship in this game. Like, players are so honest.
Yeah, unlike my friends who I play against. I'm just kidding. Does she go for the smash? No, a fake one to the foot of Rizova.
Rizova just went forward too early, and Osolo saw it.
Kurtz with a nice Bahara on the line and trying to move into the net, but Jensen defends well. Okay, a high lob to the middle. Jensen with a Bahara down the middle. Kurtz tries to block, but just a little bit off balance. 5-30. High lob to the middle from Osolo. Jensen goes into block. Very low volley, difficult one to pick up. 15-40. Kurtz and Rizova trying to maintain the nets. Oh, Osolo goes for the smash. Hits it into the corner. A very nice parallel forehand shot from Kurtz. Taking a point from the Viking. I think for lefties, the forehand parallel on the line is a very useful weapon. Nice cutting across the net with her forehand volley. Osolo goes for the fake smash down the line. Jensen with a volley down the middle, lobbed by Kurtz. Jensen goes for the port twist, stays in, recovered by Kurtz. But a follow-up by Ozolo was too much to handle.
So the user is choosing to run.
So the game becomes 2-0. I think also a very good number of lefties in this tournament. Seems to be winning like every match almost.
Who's your favorite lefty, Henry?
My favorite lefty, I mean, oh, what a drop shot by Ozolo. But my favorite lefty, very good question. I mean, Jensen would be one of them. Yes, for now I have to say Jensen, right?
I also have to say Jensen, actually.
Yeah. A Chenglodazo attempt from Jensen, but comes up a little bit short. Nicely countered by Kurds. A nice strong forehand to the foot from Kurds. Taking advantage of the short bandeja from Jensen. Super high lob to the middle from Jensen. And then moving in to take the bandeja early. Oof. Oh! Well played from Kurz and Rizhova, but the last mistake was a little bit unfortunate. 30-all. Super high lob. Jensen goes for the support twist. That's it. It stays in. Recovered by Kurz. And we have a break point for Kurz and Rizhova. Okay, it's their chance to get on the scoreboard, but the forehand volley from Ozolo, and just too strong. Jensen with a nice vibula into the corner with lots of effect. Playing against the lefty can always be tricky if you're not used to it.
I mean, you have both sides attacking you, so...
Yeah, sometimes the ball spins this way, sometimes it goes the other way. Easy to get confused, yeah. Deuce again.
Another chance for Courts.
Another return lob. And Ozolo with her signature shot.
The change of direction.
And also, it's like with these kind of shots, you never know when they're gonna hit it. They can hit it a little bit early, a little bit late. So it's not only the pace and the direction, but also like the timing. Oh.
I mean, they're really good at concealing it. It's crazy.
Jensen goes for the drop shot, and she gets it. Nice touch by Jensen. 3-0.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Welcome back to the match. The score is now 0-3 in the second set. Kurd serves. Nice rulo from Rijova. And again, Osolo with her signature shots, with all her angles. And once again, with a change of direction, the unpredictability.
Not only in her bajadas, also just in volley.
Yeah, just anything, you know. Nice half volley lob from Osolo. Jinsen makes it look effortless, doing a cross-court chiquita after turning. Super high lob. Is she gonna go for? She lets it go and goes for the bajada. It touches the net, and she gets the points. 40 love. Love 40. Oh no, it's 4 game to love. And now it's Jinsen's serve. Kurtz returns down the line, moves into the net, trying to engage in a volley battle. Kurtz tries to stay aggressive at the net, but misses the forehand long into the glass. 15 love. And again with the angles. This time, a smash from Jinsen, recovered from Rijova. Kurtz goes for the rulo, bounces a little bit high. Jinsen goes for the angle. Does it stay in? Yes, it does. Again, the change of angle. If you just give them the slightest of bounce, they can angle the ball anywhere they like. Well, something happened in that point that we couldn't see, but Kurtz and Rijova got the point. 35. The return lob from Rijova goes long. 40-15. A very precise serve down the tee by Jinsen to finish off the game. Now it's 5-0. Last chance for the German and the Russian to get on the scoreboard.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Welcome back, welcome back. Rijova to serve. 0-5 now. One more chance for Kurtz and Rijova to get a point in this match. Change of direction in her bandeja, super nice.
Nice. A parallel one down the line. Getting the point from Jinsen.
I think Jensen wasn't expecting that because Ryzhova has been playing cross-court the whole time.
Yeah, I think it was the first time that she played on the line with her bandeja. Right onto the body of Kurz. Yeah, the bounce from...
And of course we get hugs and smiles, and that's so beautiful in paddle. No hard feelings, even in the men's. Whenever they smash and hit each other, they love it.
Yeah, shot to the body, I mean, it's part of the game. It's a very, very useful one. But the bounce on the bandeja, just a little bit too much from Ryzhova.
15-30.
5:30. Is she gonna go for the smash? Yes, she is. But it goes into the nets. Now we have 2 match points for Solo and Jensen. A nice down the line return to finish off the game, finish off the match. We are gonna see Jensen and Solo tomorrow in the semifinals.
And stay with us because they'll have an interview in a bit, and then we'll also have the last match of the day, which will be Javi Garrido, Alvaro Cepero, fighting against Adrián Lonco and Julian Lacmoira. That soon.
Sí, vos contestás. Hola.
Miss Jensen and Ozoro, congratulations with your victory today, and congratulations that you make it to the semifinals. What's your expectation for tomorrow?
Okay, ni hao. We are very happy to win this match. We know that all the matches are difficult, but we play, we fight, and we have fun. That's the best to play to Claudia, and we expect it to win tomorrow and maybe win the tournament.
Osoro 表示，他们很享受今天的比赛，然后他跟他的搭档 Jensen 也一起努力赢下了今天的比赛，然后希望明天他们也能够继续取得胜利。
Vale, después de 2 victorias, ahora enfrentarás a un rival de mucho mayor peso como la cabeza de serie número 3, creo. ¿Cómo manejas el cambio mental de un partido cómodo a uno que será sin duda una batalla más dura?
Bueno, sabemos que mañana tenemos un partido muy duro. Como decía la vikinga, creo que entendí que cada partido es duro y cada partido hay que salir a ganarlo. O a lucharlo de la manera que mejor pueda uno, ¿no? Entonces, lo que te digo, o sea, cada partido en nuestra cabeza es difícil, así que tenemos que ir a luchar todas.
OK， 那么他们作为本次赛会的1号种子呢，其实前2场比赛他们都轻松赢得了胜利。那么接下去的一场比赛，他们将面临本次赛会3号种子的强势挑战。那么他们也表示，不管是怎么样的一场比赛，他们都会认真的打好每一分，也期待能够在明天和大家继续相见在这里。OK， momento de un poco chino. Primero, hola a Shanghai. Non ho zhang he.
No ho chahe.
OK, Osoro, otra frase. Lo linga.
¿Qué es?
Eso es súper bien, excelente.
Lo linga.
¡Wow, profesional! Felicidades a las chicas. Congratulations to Jensen and Osoro.
5 minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up. Ready to war.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FIP Finals in Shanghai, China. We're going to our last match of the night.
Ready to war.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Welcome back, everyone. We're going into our final match of the day in the quarterfinals to see who will secure the last spot in the semifinals.
Please welcome from España, Adrián Ronco, and from Argentina, Julian Lacamore.
And we got our first pair entering the court, which is Adrián Ronco from Spain, Madrid, and of course Julian Lacamore from Argentina, Buenos Aires. Both ranked 147th and 197th in the world, and won their first match yesterday against Cayana and Mireles from Portugal, 6-1, 6-2.
现在，请大家再次用热烈的掌声欢迎本次比赛的4号种子。Now, let's welcome the 4th seed of the tournament from España, Álvaro Cepero and Javier Garrido.
And now we'll have our second pair on the court, Álvaro Cepero and Javi Garrido from Cordoba. And Henry, this is an amazing lineup.
Yes, with Garrido and Cepero. And as for their opponents, I believe, I don't think it's their first time for Julian. I don't think it's his first time in China. I believe I've seen him in FIP tournaments here before.
I think Julian has been in the Dojo tournament. So has Álvaro Cepero before.
Yes.
But let's see what we can expect from the number 4 seeds, Garrido and Cepero, because yesterday they had a very tough match against the 2 Dutchmen, Roper and Richters.
Yes, there was 2 tie breaks. Very, very close match. Let's see how they have recovered physically from that match today.
I'm excited to see Cepero's magic again with his incredible vibras and placement shots. And of course, Garrido with his jumping smashes.
Yes, of course. Always exciting to see Garrido with his smashes. For their opponents, I think their victory yesterday was relatively easier, as they won 6-1, 6-2. So maybe physically they feel more energized today.
More ready.
More ready.
So Julian and Adrian, they win the toss, but they decide to, I think, receive.
Well, we'll see. I'm not sure if they chose to serve or receive, but we'll find out.
他们在刚结束的 FIP Bronze Litos 中打进了半决赛。除此之外 ，Julian 还在 Alexandria 和 Abu Dhabi 站夺得冠军。希望他们今晚能创造奇迹。Wearing black and blue are Adrián Ronco from Spain and Julian Lacamore from Argentina. They ranked up 197th and 157th in the world respectively. They made it into the semifinals in FIP Bronze Litos this last weekend, and Julian also claimed the titles in Alexandria and Abu Dhabi. Let's see if we can cook up some miracles tonight.他们的对手身着白色和黑色球衣的是来自西班牙的 Álvaro Cepero 和 Javier Garrido，二位的世界排名分别为48和20，是本次比赛的4号种子。Álvaro 在 FIP Silver Stratford 比赛中获得冠军，他的队友 Javier Garrido 大家都很熟悉，曾经世界排名前10，非常强力的2区球员。二位昨晚鏖战3小时取得了胜利。 希望他们今晚能再次成功。Wearing black and white are Álvaro Cepero and Javier Garrido from Spain. They rank the 48th and the 20th respectively. They are the 4th seed in the tournament, and Álvaro won the title with Silver Stratford. His partner Garrido is a player we're very familiar with. He used to be a top 10 player on tour, a very powerful player on the left side. They played a marathon of a match last night, and let's see what they can do tonight. 这是今晚我们最后一场比赛。This is our last match of the day. Please enjoy them.
So 2 more minutes of a warm-up, and looking back at yesterday and how the Dutch were strategizing against Garrido and Cepero, what do you think Julian and Adrian can take away from that?
I think the two Dutchmen yesterday, they did a very good job of avoiding Garrido's smash. So their lobs were the direction, the height, and the speed were very precise, to where Garrido doesn't really have time to get fully under the ball for the smash. I think today we're going to see more or less the same. So I don't think there's going to be too many high lobs coming from Julian and Adrian's side. Perhaps more faster lobs, more lobs towards Cepelo, and then maybe more Chiquitas.
And how about their smash direction? I remember with the Dutchies, they were smashing more towards Cepero's side, avoiding the recovery from Garrido.
Well, yeah, I think maybe they're not going to go for the smash too carelessly, waiting for the right moment and making sure that Garrido cannot recover their smashes.
Awesome. Looking forward to it. And you can see all players have actually amazing Vibras. So I'm curious to see what kind of defending masterclass we get from all 4 players.
请各位观众尽快就座，比赛即将开始。Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The players are ready. 请将手机静音，比赛中严禁使用闪光灯，谢谢。Please silence your phones and refrain from using the flashlights during the match. Thank you.
The match is going to start very soon. Just waiting for Galido to return. This is gonna be the last match of the day. And as the sun drops, the temperature is the coldest in the day. Let's see if that affects the players' strategy and smashes. I believe, yes, they did choose to return first. So Galido and Cepello is going to serve the game first. Again, just like yesterday, Javi Galido is going to serve first. And in the first point, we have a first smash of the day and a per quattro counter from Javi Galido.
And a statement.
Yes.
I'm not scared of your smashes. They're all gonna be por quattro.
15 love. The lob comes, goes to Cepello. Cepello with the bajada nicely to the middle, picked up by Julian. Nicely defended by Julian. And again, a fast lob to Cepello. A high lob comes. Nice and deep. Galido with a bajada down the middle, but it goes long. Very well defended by Lonco and Lacomodi. 5 single. Cepello with lots of patience and very well placed volley and B+. Lonco goes into the net after a nice Chiquita. The volley of Cepello just goes a little bit high, allowing Lonco to play a strong volley to the body. 15-30 in the first game. Continue to play low from the defending side. A nice fast lob to the middle. And a lob on the line towards Cepello. But it just goes long. 30-all. A nice lob towards Cepello and coming in to block the bandeja from Ranko. A nice gancho to the foot, followed up by a smash from Julian, but there is not enough for Galido. So once again, but there is a little bit dispute happening about something. But the smash does seem a little bit weird, because it seems like it should have bounced higher or came out more than it did. Maybe they're saying something about the ball. Anyways, 40-30. Nice and deep lob, but and Galido with a bajada cross courts. Just barely goes long. So the second bajada error from Galido in this game. Still getting into the game. Deuce. A nice lob and Chiquita combo from Blanco and moving into the net, giving Cepello pressure. Now the first break point of the match early on. The ball was just a little bit too high, allowing Galido to do a nice attacking forehand volley. Second deuce. It's difficult to tell from the live stream, but in person their serve to the middle bounces so low. Ooh, between the legs. But just goes a little bit low into the net. Cepello goes for the drop shots winner, but just misses it by millimeters. Third use. But so far, Lonco and Lacamole is defending very well. Good defense. Chiquita coming into the net. Galido goes for the smash and it goes out of the court. Nice points for Galido. Good job from Ranco and Lacamole, winning over the nets. Nice defense from Galido and Cepello. And this one just barely goes into the net. Again, Ranco and Lacamole are doing a really good job finding any chance they have to move into the net after a Chiquita or after a low ball over the net. Again with a lob. Very nice defense. 3 lobs towards the Cepello side. Continue surviving. Okay, goes for the high lob very nicely. Now the Chiquita and coming forward. And they take over the net, but Galido with a very nice bajada right through the middle of the two players. Just as Lonco and Lacamole wins over the net, Galido finishes them from the back with a nice bajada through the middle. A very nice volley. It's so low, but Lonco picks it up very nicely with the lob. Smash from Cepello between the leg from Galido. Volley battle, passing shot from Cepello, and reset. Oh, a very nice Vibula from Cepello. Barely have any bounces. So after a couple break points, a couple deuces, Galido and Cepello holds their serve. I mean, the last one just has so much spin. I guess Galido is feeling a little bit too warm in his long sleeves as he changes to the short ones.
I mean, it's an intense match.
Yeah.
It's moving so fast. And Cepello is so good with forcing the lobs out of Julian and Adrian. Because they started first with a lot of chiquitas. But now he's trying to get the lobs out so Garrido can smash it. Or he can play a better vibra.
Right. So now it's for Lonco to serve. So far, Cepello is not playing the lob.
But even them, they're so good at forcing the lob to get it.
Right. Cepello recovers 2 smashes from Lonco, and the point still continues. Now it's time for Lacamole to go for the smash, and this time Galido flies into the air, touches the ball. Point continues. Again saved by Cepello. This one, Galido runs out the court, tries to get it back, but it touches the net post. What a point by the two teams. Again, but as we can see, it's very difficult to smash the ball back into the own courts in this kind of condition, on a slow court and on a cold evening. Some nice chiquitas from both teams, and finished with Cepello by a nice forehand volley down the middle. When it comes to chiquitas and those nice touches, Cepello is probably one of the best.
Yeah, even with trying to recover the smash, like he likes to like push it out of the door instead of like playing a por cuatro.
A nice lob for Cepello. A super high one. Is he going to go for the smash? Oh, and it touches the ceiling. It touches the light. It's happened again today. I think it happened once yesterday. And
I think twice even yesterday.
Twice yesterday. Unfortunate. 40-15. And a return error from Cepello. 1-1. A nice return, high to the backhand of Galidos. Cepello goes for a strong V-block to the feet, just like yesterday. It's also one of his signature shots. Whenever
his vibra is so accurate, the placement.
Exactly. Whenever the opponent tries to move forward to block, he places it perfectly at their feet. Galido with the Bajada over Cepello's head. Lacamole goes for the smash down the line. A nice choice of direction. One of the toughest shots, the down the line Portuguese. Galido goes for the smash, back to the courts, and gets it. Cannot give Galido those easy high lobs.
But they're tough not to give because Cepello's quality of shots is just so good and forces those like easy lobs back.
A nice V-block from Cepello. A nice lob from Lacamole. And now cross court from Lonco and Cepello, and Lonco finishes with a strong flat smash to the body of Cepello. All. Again, Cepello after the V-block moving fast into the net. Galido with a jumping fake smash to switch his side. A very nice forehand down the line from Cepello. Oh, and the net core helps him to finish the point. We say luck is also part of the skill, yeah. 40-30. As the return of Julian goes long. 2-1. Everyone holds.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Welcome back to the FIP finals here in Shanghai, China. I'm Ashkan, and I'm here with Henry Fu, and we're covering Javi Garrido, Alvaro Cepello against Adrian Ronco and Julian Lacamoira in the last match of the quarterfinals today. Let's see who will make it to the semis tomorrow. So far, both teams are equals to each other. So Henry, what is your verdict so far?
My verdict is that it's going to go into a tie break in the first set.
I would say my prediction will get, again, 2 tie breaks like yesterday's final match of the day. And if we look at the audience and the audience at home, I think people want to even see a third set. So we have Lacamoira to serve. And it's 1-2.
Lacamoira goes for the smash down the line. and too far for Galido to reach. 15 love. Very effective smash today so far. Ooh. Galido finds the gap in the middle between Moile and Lanko. Sapelo with the lob, just a little bit short, and Lanko finishes with a smash back to the court. 30-15. Again, Sapelo with a cross-court lob, and then moving forward after a Chiquita. Very nicely played. The high lob to the middle, moving Lanko out of position, and then the Chiquita to the fence. The lob from Galido comes up short, and Moile finishes it with a smash. Galido tries to move forward to take over the nets, but misses the volley into the fence. So 2-2. Back to Galido serving. A strong forehand passing shot from Ronco, moving into the net, but the volley comes up a bit too high, and Galido plays it nicely into Ronco's feet. 15 love. Galido goes for a big smash from behind the line, but Moile reads it well, goes forward and finishes it with a port quattro. Very ambitious smash from Galido. A nice finish from Moile. Sapelo with a nice vibula down the line, and one more cross court. Now for Galido, a strong vibula cross court, defended well by Moile. Very nice defense from Lanko and Moile. As Sapelo misses the last one into the net. So again, down in their service game, 15-30. Super high lob. Galido once again goes for a port twist, and he goes out, touches the fence, recovered by Moile. Point continues. Galido plays it into the open space, recovered by Lanko. And he still gets it back somehow. And the point resets. Nice vibula from Sapelo, but defended well again by Lanko. Ah, very well played by Lanko, but the last one, what a shame. But it was a very nice smash from Galido, from all the way from behind the service line.
And an amazing serve by Julian.
Oh, we've seen a couple of these yesterday as well.
But the first one for today.
Yeah, first one for today. But interestingly, I think when the mistake comes for Sapelo in the bandeja or in the vibula, it's usually long into the glass and not into the net. But I think it has to do with his way of hitting it, his preference in his technique.
But then again, it's only a few, like one in 100 that he actually misses. And in the previous game, he really showed how he can perfectly change the pace of his zebra. like slow down the line but fast cross court, or slow cross court, fast down the line.
Nice recovery by Lakamoile, but finishes with a nice smash from Galido. The net kind of helped Galido in that point, but we'll take it. Advantage for Galido and Cepello. A high lob towards Cepello from Lakamoile, and it goes long. So Galido and Cepello holds again. Everyone holds. 3-2.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
For those that are just joining us, you're watching the FIP finals here in Shanghai. Javi Garrido, Alvaro Cepero against Adrian Ronco and Julian Lacamoira. So far, everyone holding their serves. It's 2-3. And we have Ronco serving.
Very aggressive plays from Lakamoile and Lonco. Super nice volleys, finished with a smash. Lakamoile goes for the smash, and he gets it. He reads the lob very well. Moves towards the right side before Galido even lobs that one. Cepello returns with the Chiquita in the middle. A lob on the line, but it comes up a little bit too low, too short. And again, 3 smashes from Lakamoile in its point. 3 smashes and three winners. Super effective. 40 love. A nice drop shot from Julian and a fake smash blocked by Galido. Nice reaction. Point continues. A nice lob down the line from Cepello. And the bajada down the middle. Nearly defended by Cepello. But a love game hold for Lonco and Lakamoile. A nice pickup from Lakamoile, but just a little bit long. A very nice forehand volley from Galido. Barely any bounce. A forced return error from Lakamoile. Cepello. Nice Chiquita. Goes for the lob. Galido with a vibula. And another one down the line. Making Lonco turn as he loses control of that one. 40 love. Good serve from Cepello. Super deep. 4-3. Everyone holds a love game. Holds easily. 2 very fast games.
before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up. Ready to war.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
And we're back with Lacamoira to serve. It's 3-4. Everyone so far holding the serve.
Lacamoira with another down the line smash, but this one catches the side glass accurately and finishes nicely from Galido. Those down the line smashes, you have to be precise. If it catches the side glass, it's going to be easy for the opponents to recover. A nice return to the body from Galido. Galido with a nice block, taking over the nets. Is he going to go for the smash? Yes, he is. Lacamoira jumps, touches, and nicely counters and finishes the point. Maybe a bit of miscommunication between Galido and Cepello on who to recover the last ball. A jumping V-block from Lacamoira. And a nice patience back and volley. And one more. Nice and calm. Galido and Cepello trying to take over the nets. Okay, volley battle. And Lacamoira and Ronco comes out on top. 30-15. Galido tries to take Ronco's bandeja early and places it in front of him, but just misses it by a tiny bit into the net. So 40-15. Lacamoira with a Rulo to the feet, coming into the net. Chiquita to the middle from Cepello, and one more. Very nice angles from Cepello. Nice Vibula from Cepello, but defended well by Ronco. Nice Bajada to the middle from Galido. Ooh, what a shot down the line, and then a nice Changladazo finish from Cepello.
The change of direction again
Yes.
in his zebras and pace, that it's so unpredictable.
I think Cepello is the one. The Vibula down the line is also one of his trademark shots. It stays so low to the ground and so close to the side glass. Very difficult to defend against. Lacamoira goes for the smash, recovered by Galido with a por cuatro. He was ready for that one. Lacamoira has been going a lot for the down the line smashes this match, and Galido was ready for
Garrido
that
has
one.
been denying that smash quite often now.
Yes. Deuce. Ooh, a little bit pressure for Lacamoira as he misses that Vibula into the glass. So the first break point of the match, I believe. Some nice and calm volleys to maintain the net. A soft bandeja to the middle, a little bit of miscommunication, but no problem. Is he gonna go for this one? Yes, he is. Cross courts, but Galido Too easy for Galido with a backhand tap out to get the break. As the score comes to 5-3. Now Nakamura have to be really careful with his smashes now, as Galido is getting used to all his reactions. But yeah, that was a tough position to smash from. Okay, now for Galido to serve out the set.
Let's see if Julian and Adrian can make a counter break.
Oh, the net! The ball just rolls all over the net. And
everything happened.
Yeah,
he stepped on the net.
Yeah. Galido just he just grabs the net. Very nice. Super high lob, and of course Galido goes for the smash, and of course he gets it. Any chance he gets, if you give him a high lob, you know he's gonna go for it.
But then again, in this court condition, this weather, from this...
Yeah, I mean, he's Javi Galido.
Spot, yeah.
Oh, a little bit miscommunication. The error comes out from Lonco. They're trying to cheer themselves up with vamos, vamos, vamos. Drop shot by Cepello.
And a counter drop shot.
Nice defense, staying low. And now he's forced to play the lob, and Galido goes for the smash. A little bit awkward position for Lonco. He was forced to block that one. But you see how they forced the lob out of Lacamoile. He had to play against his own back glass, allowing Galido to finish with a smash. So set point. Super nice volley from Cepello, and followed by an amazing drop shot. What a play, Cepello. So first set goes to Galido Cepello, 6-3. What a play.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Welcome back to the second set. Garrido and Cepello took the first set, 6-3. It was a very close match. There was only one point where Ronco and Julian got broken that made a big difference in the result. So Henry, what do you think we will have in the second set?
Well, I think Lacamoile is going to be more careful with his smashes now, as Galido later on has been countering and recovering all of them. So perhaps he's going to... Maybe they're going to have some changes in strategy. Very nice defense from both teams. Oh, 3 strong volleys right into the body of Lacamoile, forcing the error out of him. Super fast pace. Love 15. But after 9 games, I think now they have new balls, yeah?
Yes.
So perhaps a couple more smashes in the first few games when the balls are fresh.
But based on how many smashes they do, I think they need to get new balls as soon as possible every time.
I think they would be happy with new balls every game. Lots of shots to the middle. And now, volley battle once again with the Chiquita from Lonco. And the last one comes up a bit too high. Finished by Galido. Softly into the open space. Very impressive to be able to stay calm in the volley battles in such a fast-paced game.
But we've seen that block volley change direction happen quite often actually during this tournament.
Yes, they're so aware of all the empty spaces, all the positioning of the opponents and the partner, and they seem to be able to always make the right choice. Galido tries to poach after Chiquita, but just a little bit too much power on that one as it goes long. So 30-0 in Lonco serve. A nice lob from Cepelo. And one more to the middle, forcing a gancho out of Lonco, and a passing shot through the middle as they take over the net. A nice gancho right to the foot of Lacamoile. So we have an early break point in the second set. Ooh, a nice bajada on the middle, picked up by Cepelo. Ooh, and Cepelo goes for his trademark forehand cross-court to defense, but this time he misses it into the net. Deuce, 1 break point saved. A lob down the line towards Lacamoile, and then a passing shot to the middle. Galido with a smash blocked by Lonco nicely. A nice V-bullet on the line. And a cross-court volley to the fence. Very nice shot as the ball comes flying to the commentator booth. Cepelo with some precise volleys and V-bullets, making the space. So 1 more break point. Very nice pressure coming from Lonco's forehand volleys, forcing the error out of Cepelo once again. Nice job from Lacamoile and Ronco, keeping the net. A lot of side spin on Cepelo's V-bullet on that one. You can see the ball curving towards the middle, causing Lacamoile to just miss-hit the blocking volley a little bit. So the 3rd break point. Chiquita coming into the net, and the 4 players, all 4 at the net. The lob comes from Cepelo, super fast. And as Lacamoile lobs it back. Again, Chiquita trying to move forward to the net, but defended nicely. Cepello, Bajada on the middle, blocked by Lanko. What a play. Wait, is that in? Okay, the point continues. And the lob goes long, but we're not sure if that ball was in. The umpire did not call it. After Lacamoile smashes it by 3, Cepello runs out the court and recovers it, but no one is sure if that ball landed inside or outside the court. It's very hard to tell. I'm not sure if they can have a replay. Yeah, it was a very, very close shot by Cepello. I mean, if they agree, they can go for the replay, but we'll see. I don't think Cepello saw it either because he was running and turning around and hitting the shots. Very difficult to see. I don't think anyone saw the shot, honestly. I think the Empire is giving the point to Galido and Cepello.
But seems like Ronco is still arguing the point.
Yeah. Can we get the replay? Can we get the replay?
Oh, I think Cepello and Garrido.
They're agreeing to a replay. So
Again, what a sportsmanship in
yes,
paddle.
Very sportsmanlike. Nice cross-court Chiquita from Cepello. But good job from Lacamoile and Lanko pushing them back. Again, they fight for the nets. But again, pushed back by Lanko. And again, they try to come forward. So many front and backward movements.
So many Chiquitas.
Yeah, so many Chiquitas that come into the net.
Oh,
and the volley goes long. I think Lacamoile and Lanko already did a really good job keeping Cepello and Galido back. But at the end, the mistake comes.
And we get a break point.
Yes, we have a break.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the second set. Garrido is serving, and it's 1-0 with already a break early on.
A very nice backhand volley, and followed up by a perfect dribble out to defense from Cepello.
I mean, if you have a vibra like that, you don't even need a rulo to play to defense. You can just play your vibra.
Galido with a nice vibra on the middle, and a drop shot by Cepello to finish it off. Very nice shots. Man, Cepello with his, oh my god. But very nice defense from Lacamoile and Lanko. But Cepello giving them so much pressure. All the volleys, all the vibolas, but the mistake comes. Very nice patience by Lanko and Lacamoile.
And only a second mistake now. in his vibras.
Man, they defended so many difficult shots. Another vibra from Cepello. And again, nicely defended with a Chiquita from Ronco.
And I think even that point, it seemed fast in the video, but it's much faster even in real life.
And even if there are breakdown, Ronco and Lacamole seems to be very composed. The smash comes from Cepello. The lob from Lacamole was just too short. And nice finish from Cepello to hold. So 0-2. Very nice blocks coming from Cepello. Goes for the portalist, but it stays in. And, ooh, how did they save that one? But still, finished nicely by Galido. It was an ambitious smash attempt coming from Ronco in that one. Nice volley into the corner by Lacamole. But very nicely defended by Cepello. Somehow does the perfect lob off that difficult shot.
I think some points I can't even explain how they defended it. Like
Yeah.
even Garrida's backhand.
I have no idea. Ooh, the lob comes from Galido. A little bit short, but Ronco plays it safe. And one more, bandeja to the middle. Lacamole goes for a soft portalist. Galido with a strong vibula cross courts. Nice drop shot by Cepello, but caught by Ronco. Point continues. Lacamole laps it up, and the point resets. Okay, Chiquita coming to the net, and Cepello takes over the points. Chiquita goes forward. Volley battle. Nice play by Cepello. Love 40, so we have 3 break points. 3 break points again. Very tough situation to be in. Already 1 break down. Nice cross-court lob by Galido. Galido, is he gonna go for the... No, he's gonna do a vibula. Oh, a little bit miscommunication. What a recovery by Cepello. That backhand shot down the line after the turn is mesmerizing, no?
Insane.
Yeah.
After even changing sides.
Yeah, there's so much control after spinning.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up. Ready to roar.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
Okay, so 3-0. Cepello serves 2 breaks in the set already. A forehand mistake return coming from Ronco. And another mistake coming from Lakamoile from the return. Cepello tries to go for a winter smash down the middle as a surprise, but it goes into the glass. It is a risky shot, but when you make it, it can be very, very effective.
But I think based on where the opponents were, I think the winter smash was the perfect choice to go for.
Yeah, he saw Lanko and Lakamoile both at the back of the courts, and he went for the winter smash. But just now, yes, a very nice down the line passing shot by Lakamoile in the last point. 30 all. First serve goes long. Nice movement by Cepello. Oh wow, what a play. Right through the middle. So much composure. I think Cepello on the last shot, even though he knew he was had his back turned, he knew exactly where the opponents were. Nice angles by Cepello. I mean, this is a masterclass, yeah, for any
right side player.
Any right side player, yeah.
I would say maybe even as a left side player,
yeah,
you could.
Yeah, for any pedal player, honestly, a masterclass. A nice volley lob by Cepello, but it goes long. I should not have said that.
Again, our compliments bring bad luck.
Uncle, nice Bahada through the middle, coming into the net. So Julian, nice fake smash, turns into a gancho to the feet of Garrido. Very well played, Lakamoile.
They're holding up still under pressure, but they did change their strategy a bit. Less aggressive with their smashes, more vibras, more bandejas. I think they really worry about like the smash recovery by Garrido.
Man, Cepello, so good at finding the gaps, but this one, the net helps him a little bit. But yeah, he plays to the middle, to the left, spins to the right. Just moving the players around the net. I think Garrido slipped a little bit in that point. A bit unfortunate, no problem. 40-15. The forehand mistake from Cepello. 4-1.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Welcome back. FIP final Shanghai. We got Garrido and Cepero playing against Adrian Ronco and Julian Lacamoira. With a 4-1 lead in the second set. And again, a very rare mistake we see from Cepero. He usually doesn't make those.
A nice return to the high backhand of Cepero. Galido with a nice V-blood on the middle. And keeping the pressure at the net, but Lacamoira comes up to block. Tries to take over the net, but gets sent back by Cepero. Super high lob towards Cepero, who does a nice bandeja into the corner and maintaining the net. Ooh, the four players fighting for the net. Engages in the volley battle. And I think the ball just stays in. A bit of luck. $15-all. Galido goes for the jumping smash and gets it. One of his trademark shots. So much explosiveness. 30-15. Cepero once again with a nice but he misses the volley into the net after a nice vibula into the corner. 30-all. Nice defense from Ronco. Cepero with the bajada down the line and moving into the net. Lacamoira lobbing parallel towards Cepero, who does a nice vibula right through Ronco and Lacamoira. Cepero staying composed and making all the right decisions. Galido with another jumping smash, and it's just too good.
And the crowd loves it.
Too good, too good. Yes, the score goes to 1-5 in the second set. A nice return Chiquita on the middle from Cepero. Rulo from Lacamoira. Ronco tries to cut across with an aggressive backhand volley. But Cepero reads it nicely and plays it perfectly cross courts into the open space. Love 15.
I think the players themselves are also surprised on what happened there.
Yeah, Galido just froze after that return error. He's not sure what happened. Maybe some weird bounce from the ground? Who knows? And another backhand return mistake, this time from Cepero, giving 2 free points to the opponent. And this time the mistake comes from Lacamoira. So it's 3 errors coming from 3 different players consecutively. Now it's Ronco's turn. And he says no, not today. As he stays consistent as ever. Nice Chiquita, followed by a nice lob. Cepero with another bajada down the line, but this time blocked nicely by Lacamoira. Nice gancho down the line, touches the fence. Galido forced to do the lob, and Lacamoira goes for the smash down the line. And it touches the doorpost. Very, very good play from Ronco and Lacamoira. forcing Galido to do the lob against the glass and then finishing with a smash. 40-30, chance to hold. Again, 4 players at the net, fighting for the net. Who's gonna lob first? Lakamoile. Galido to the foot, blocked by Lakamoile. At the drop shots, Cepello crosses and takes it right through the middle. The drop shot was a little bit too much bounce, a bit ambitious. Deuce. I think Cepello was expecting that one.
I mean, as a master of drop shots himself, easy read.
Nice. Down the line Chiquita coming forward. And another down the line Chiquita from Galido this time. As the two goes forward to take over the net. High lob towards Cepello. A nice V-block cross court coming back into the net with a transition volley. Nice volley down the middle by Galido, followed by a nice V-block on the line from Cepello. Another V-block on the line. So low, so difficult to defend. But somehow Lakamoile gets it. What a point so far. Another amazing Vibula, but defended well by Ronco. Goes with the side glass. Still defended nicely by Ronco. What a rally so far. Point of the match so far. And again, Cepello finishes it with a perfect placement. Coming into the net after a nice Chiquita and just pushing the ball into the empty space. So now we have a match point on our hand. Ronco. And another Chiquita from Cepello moving forward. Volley battle, but he loses that one. Cepello in disbelief.
But also, Julian, I think a relief because it would have been a passing shot there.
I think Cepello, man, these players somehow they are able to see just the tiniest bit of imbalance coming from the opponents. And then they decide if they play a Chiquita or a lob. A perfect Vibula to the side glass from Ronco. And a nice serve.
I would say this is a statement from Lakamoire and not on my serve. Not on my serve.
Yes. So they saved 1 match point. And they're still in the match.
Welcome back, welcome back. Cepello serving. It's 5-2 in the second set.
Chance to serve out the match. Let's see. Strong backhand volley into the corner from Cepello as Ronco's lob goes wide. 15 love. Another nice volley through the middle, followed by a nice volley to the fence. And finished by Galido with a nice vibula right at the foot of La Camoile. 30 love. Very nice pressure coming from Cepello and Galido. And now we have 3 match points after a forehand return error from Ranko. 40 love. Serve down the tee, super high luck. Galido is of course gonna go for the smash. Ranko tries to block but misses it. So match for Galido and Cepello.
Man, I don't know for you, Henry, but I would say Cepello is definitely the MVP of this match.
Yeah, yes, I agree, definitely.
Like the defense, the drop shots, the vibras, everything top notch. Very little mistakes going on.
Yes, just controlling the pace perfectly.
And we can see Garrido smiling. He's super happy with the result.
I mean, honestly, there might have been more winners for coming from Cepello than Galido that match.
I think so too.
Right?
I mean, we've seen the jumping smashes, but eventually Cepello is the one with the beautiful vibras. Down the line, in the corner, everything.
But yes, amazing performances from all 4 players.
But even being like all the smashes coming from Lacamore down the line, not working against Cepello and Garrido. Both are such an amazing team to watch.
Yeah, I think early on in the first couple games it worked quite well, but later on as Galido and Cepello got used to it, it became less effective.
Cool. So they take the last spot for the semifinals tomorrow. I'm excited to see what they will bring. For those still watching, please hold on. There will be an interview conducted with both players. And for those tuning off, we'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Shanghai time at the FIP Finals semifinals.
Yes, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Mr. Garrido and Cepello, congratulations with your victory today. And congratulations for making it to the semifinals for tomorrow. And what's your expectation for tomorrow?
Well, hello to everyone. Ni hao, Shanghai. Our expectation obviously is to win every single match that we play. So that's the goal for tomorrow. And let me congratulate my partner for his performance today. He played at a really good level. Let me congratulate also to Juli and Ronco for the tournament. And yeah, ready for tomorrow.
他们对于接下来明天的比赛也会尽全力以赴，然后希望能够赢下明天的比赛。So we have a question for both of you. For Mr. Garrido, we heard that you likes cooking, like delicious food. So what's your favorite dishes or restaurant you have in Shanghai or China so far?
Well, I have to try to do some dishes here from China. I would like to do a good gyoza. Gyoza?
Gyoza?
No? No.
饺子。
El ramen.
Gyoza.
Tempayaki. It's Japanese. Sorry.
Tempayaki.
We are eating both days tempayaki.
Okay. 对我刚刚 Yes, it's
Okay,
Japanese.
Uh,
对我因为我们
duck. Yeah.
OK，因为我们听说Mr. Garrido 是喜欢美食，所以刚刚问了他在上海或在中国有没有享受到什么喜欢的美食或者是餐厅，然后他说他尝试了饺子还有铁板烧，然后他都非常的喜欢。
Ok, la pregunta para ti, Cepero, es que sabemos que no es la primera vez que vienes a China y para estos FIP Finals, ¿cuáles son tus expectativas y estas aquí en Shanghái?
Bueno, la verdad que, ni hao, muy contento de estar la segunda vez en China, esta vez en Shanghái. Bueno, es el último torneo del año. Ha sido un año duro, difícil en cuanto a tiempo, viaje y estar poco con la familia, así que creo que el objetivo es disfrutar, aprovechar al máximo de jugar con Javi, que es un jugador top y a mí me hacía mucha ilusión, ya que nunca quería jugar conmigo y me lo ha regalado por Navidad el torneo. Así que nada, a disfrutar, estamos en semifinales, mañana intentar darlo todo para lo que hemos venido, que intentar luchar por el título y nada, muy contento.
那么刚刚我也问到他，就是说，因为这不是他第一次来到中国，这应该是他第2次来到中国参加比赛，也问他对于这次比赛的期待。那他也说到呢，其实这是他第1次跟他现在的搭档 Javi 搭档打这个比赛，他所以说他也期待接下去的每一场比赛里的每一个时刻。之前已经经历了2场非常艰难的比赛，但他相信呢，他们会磨合的越来越好，渐入佳境，也非常期待能够在这一次能够在 FIP Finals 上把奖杯带回家，并且能够和家人过一个非常开心的 Christmas。OK。
And also we would like to thank to all the organization, especially Joanne and Andrew for treating us as a family. We really appreciate it, and we are hoping to come back next year to enjoy with all of you. So thank you so much. 谢谢。
对，在这边 Garrido 特别感谢赛事方以及所有的工作人员，给了他很多的帮助，然后他们希望接下来下一年还能够再回来这里比赛。谢谢。
Y una palabra, una frase más en chino, porque ya sabemos que ya sabes muchas palabras en China, por eso. Hasta mañana, es 明天见。
明天见，Shanghai.
Y otro es hola a Shanghai, es 农好上海。
Eso ya lo intento mañana.
Muchas gracias.
See you tomorrow.
5 minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to war.
The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable. We are ready.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible